say, things were rather a bit sticky-wicky in the last bit as we continued on our way after meeting with the new friends X in this situation, the golem and all that. Made our way through the cities and areas. We were able to move forward and meet a random. It was a gnome we met, right?
Yep.
Yeah, a random gnome fellow that needed help from calling for this, and we were able to assist him out, where he gave us information about the Durgar that are apparently eating people, and that the Drow are about, and the location we are going is some sort of Drow camp. Stuff like that. Apparently our new companion, though, was not the most impressed with this information. Knew it all already and all that sort of thing. In any case, though, we moved forward and gathered our supplies and kept moving along the area. When we finally came upon the scene of Durgar and Drow battling, we decided that the best option would be to assist the Drow in the battle, since that is the area we are going. Plus, cannibals and all that, maybe not the best sort to be making deals with. You never know, they'll cost you an arm and a leg. In any case, after defeating the Durgar and executing the vast majority of them, despite little bastards trying to run away and we blowing their heads off, we finally made our way forward, meeting our new female Drow companion, where we had there pretending to be our Lord and Master, that, Drow had tend to be matriarchal and very, very, what's the best word for it? Bitchy! In any case, we now travel with our companion and hopefully with our friend Cappy. Yes, and also we did meet the Myconids as well. And with our little friend Cappy leading us on the way.
Alright, and with that, you may take a point.
Woo!
Alright, and as you walk with your new Drow companion, Dora, she is fairly quiet as you continue marching through the Underdark. And we are going to change from this cheerful, hopeful, optimistic music to something a bit more downtrodden. Not downtrodden, but not as optimistic. Anyway, as you guys continue winding down through the paths in the Underdark, you start hitting what seems to be a bit of a dark patch. And for those of you who have experienced delving underneath the earth, mainly, that mainly applied to you, Ballast. It's kind of strange now hitting this sort of darker area. There's no light, there's no sources of illumination except for those that you carry. And it's kind of peaceful in a way, because you know that means none of the astral blights are nearby, but it's also a little unnerving, as you don't know what lurks just beyond your sight. Regardless, the Drow seems to walk on with confidence. And as you continue your travels through these dark and winding tunnels, is there anything you'd like to say, any conversation you'd like to have, as your Myconid companion, Cappy, does allow you the opportunity to speak telepathically?
Just imagine, like, Vera, don't fuck it up.
I was gonna make a joke in my head where it's like I just close my eyes and I'm like, POV, I'm Donnie in the dark.
Yep. Donnie just gets like ever so close to a wall at any point, and like probably every minute he's just asking Ballast telepathically, like, hey, what's that? Hey, what's that?
Ballast currently has his headphones on and doesn't engage in the spores because, bad for my lungs.
Oh, yeah.
Donnie
Yeah, Donnie doesn't know that. He's still gonna do it. So just on open frequency to everyone but Ballast and our Drow friend, it's just like, hey Ballast, what's that? No
Hold
answer.
on.
Hey
Hold
Ballast,
on,
what's that? No answer.
Hold on,
Donnie,
like
he
Lucius's
hands to
tail. Like a leash.
What?
Hold on.
What?
Let Donnie hold your tail and walk him.
What?
I'm not A pet, Vera.
No, technically Donnie would be the pet because he needs you for the guidance.
That's
That's
still a piece of me. I don't want him grabbing on me. No
I mean,
offense,
honestly,
Donnie.
if
but, like,
if it's a guide, wouldn't that make them the guiding dog?
Oh, true.
Out loud.
Exactly.
Hey, Donnie, I noticed you're running into a lot of walls. Do you need to hold my hand?
I was just asking what some of this stuff on the
Alright,
walls
I'll give you I'll give you a tour. It's fine.
And if we look to our left, you'll see rock.
honestly, you can just follow the faint glow of my horns. I'm a little bit luminescent.
Oh, manhunt must have been hard.
I don't play hide and seek for a reason, Vera.
Oh, not surprised.
Oh, it's gonna be worse when I finish that horn.
That's fine.
Oof.
I've got nothing to hide.
But didn't you? Never mind.
Just
But then your whole thing hiding stuff from us?
what? No, that was different. Different scenario.
Donnie has been physically upset with you multiple times due to the amount of stuff you hide. Wait a minute, that's not me. I don't know who you are. You know.
Donnie's just absentmindedly. Do you think we could turn up and down the light on the horn when you get the new one? Make it.
I mean,
brighter,
I
maybe?
can.
I don't think that's gonna be something in my control.
I mean, I could teach you.
I'd like that. That'd be greatly appreciated. Wait, how can you hear this?
I thought you were talking. Well, I was talking to Donnie out loud.
So yeah, we have transitioned to speaking out loud because he doesn't engage in the sports.
Oh, there's
Regardless, I would still greatly appreciate that.
No problem. It'll take like a
Donnie,
whole afternoon.
Oh, wow, that's a lot quicker than I thought,
Oh yeah, it's just science.
man. But Donnie, if you really need guidance, you can take my hand. I can lead you.
I was just genuinely curious what was on the wall.
It looks like a
Oh yeah,
slab.
those are piranhas plants. They eat small critters like rats. Don't put your finger in it; it'll bite the finger off.
Understood. Donnie will now keep his hands to himself.
It's at this point that Dora looks at you, Vernon, and says, in Elvish, your men are quite... Oh, sorry. Your men are quite yappy.
Yeah, it keeps them entertained. They're quite funny. How the men's brains work. Once you get used to it.
You know what? I'll say, roll me a quick, just flat charisma check.
Where the fuck is
Riz
Wedge?
check.
So just, you see where your charisma score is? You just click on the button. You just click on
I
charisma.
fucked this up. Oh
Wow.
You say that, and she gets a... It's funny because you've never seen this person in your brief time knowing them smirk, and they don't seem like the person who's ever smiled in their life. But just for a brief moment, you just hear a kind of as a little grin crosses her face for just but a moment.
I'm in.
Hey Donnie.
Yeah?
They're saying some pretty sexist stuff over there. There's nothing we
Yeah?
can do about it. I just felt like you'd be upset if you didn't know.
I'll be honest, I'm just kind of going with where this is.
You
Headed.
go with the flow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
At almost all times.
Okay. You continue forth. Does anyone else have anything else to say, or will you just more or less just kind of gab throughout your travels?
Just gab.
Just gabbing.
I can't think of anything important to talk about.
The only thing my character would say in everybody's mind is like, I don't really like this woman. And that's it.
Okay.
Alright. And as you continue forth, eventually, you all see a break in the tunnel work, and you eventually make your way towards this larger cavern, and looking down upon the cliff in which you are currently on, you see what seems to be a smaller encampment. Dark tents are strewn about. You see the chronography of spiders and webbing on what little tents and shelters there are about. Eventually, and then Dora looks at you all and she says, "In Elvish, we've arrived. Get them.
She says we've arrived.
Fantastic.
Is there a small? During our travels, we found like a small thing of slate, like kind of like a rectangular sort of stone that's smooth, that has like a one face.
You know, I'm gonna say roll me investigation.
Okay. Gotta get my character sheet up. Can't use the dead ones after all.
You have 2.
God, the Dr. Pepper's hitting the gut hard.
I've noticed.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Let him rip. All right. With a 25, I'll say yes. You do find some slate.
Using my magical tinkering, I'm just going to use that slate as equivalent of texting on the phone, then showing it to the other person and not hitting send. And so I can translate for Donnie, and I'll type out, "We're here." But, you know, it's not actually a phone, but it's just on a rectangular stone, there's the writing, "We're here."
Donnie, in common, Ballast has written, "We're here" on a slab.
You don't have like a piece of paper you can just write that on instead of doing the whole magic thing.
Alice sighs, brings the stone back to him, shakes it, shows it to him again. "This is cheaper. It's a stone."
Yeah, fair enough.
So you have like an etch-a-sketch stone.
It's literally
Basically, it's an etch-a-sketch. Yeah.
Beautiful.
As you all descend down into the camp, you see what seems to be the Drow guard raise their weapons until Dora goes and says, "Be at peace. The Weave Mother sends us." And as they see who she is and kind of like start to lower their weapons, she looks at you, Vernon, and she says, "All right. I shall take you to the head priestess, and she can sort out whatever reward you're deserving."
That's kind of you. Thank you. Hope we see you. Maybe.
On the tablet, "We're going to see the head priestess. One person to not piss off is her," and I'll show it to both Donnie and Winchester because they don't know Elvish.
Gotcha. Winchester nods.
Gives the thumbs up from Donnie.
Oh, I'm excited to meet an official.
We treated with great respect. Many of the surface dwellers tend not to.
Sorry.
As she begins to lead you through the camp, many eyes track your movement as you continue forth. The Drow here seem to be, in lack of a better words, a bit displaced. They are scuffed up, some of them injured, some of them look like they haven't eaten properly in some time. This is certainly a hard period, and you're not sure what sort of reward can be offered to you. But eventually, you're led into one of the largest tent in this encampment. And Dora opens the side, or opens the sort of like tent door and ushers you in.
I go in gingerly.
Very well. And as the rest of you start to enter, she closes the door behind her before any of the men can enter this conversation.
Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm. No, that's absolutely fair. It's just gonna be the two of you guys. Luckily, you're still within range of the psychic shit.
Indeed. So they are not excluded entirely from this conversation, but they have.
fuck.
But you're more or less on your own at this moment, Veronata.
Remember, they like bitches.
Assertiveness is the key here.
You mean?
Oh, curse me in my sweet disposition.
So, you're Winter Vera. You can be a little mean, right? Anyway, you enter into this tent.
No, when I'm Winter, it's just ice cream. It didn't change.
And as you walk in, the scent of incense hits your nostrils as there's a bit of smoke in the air. There are sort of tarps on the ground, but a small table with a few chairs surrounding it still stands in the center of this tent. The priestess, who is on the other side of this table, her back turned to you, seems to have been praying, and does not move as you enter. Dora then, after a few moments, goes, "Yet, priestess of Loth, we have come to report to you." A moment's pause, and then another, and another. And then the priestess separates her hands and stands up as she looks over to you, your lot, and she says, "Dora, your party has been sent out a long time ago. We feared you would not be able to return. Yet I see you not your escorts, but a stranger you have brought here. By the divine web, you must give a good explanation for them." To which Dora then replies, "Your Eminence, my men have been slaughtered, as the useless cattle as they were from the Durgar. This kind individual has intervened on my behalf to see to my safe return here and the information of which I carried. For this I have promised her reward. I know we have not much, but perhaps there is something we may offer her in accordance to our code." Priestess kind of cocks an eyebrow and starts looking you up and down, Veronata. She looks at you and she says, "By what allegiance do you align?"
That's a good question. I never thought about it that way. Probably myself. I've always been a person to do things by the beat of my own drum. But I'm always interested in learning about others.
Interesting. Sit, then.
I sit.
Right. And Dora takes a seat as well as the priestess then takes her own seat. And she looks at you, Veronata, and she says, "Tell me, strange cousin of ours, what brings you here to the Underdark?"
Okay. This is definitely a much more serious matter. As you can tell, there are strange crystals around that blow up and summon weird creatures. So we are here, me and the crew that I'm with are here to hopefully destroy the source so this can all stop.
wish to set right the world, then?
If it's in our power, yes.
Do you know why this is happening?
Well, in a way, yes. Our distant cousins, the Astral Elves, there is some foul play in this, and is using the essence of this planet to basically fuel the ritual of their dead king.
I know not astral elves.
They're similar to us, but just beyond the stars. They're brutish and righteous in the worst way.
Roll me a persuasion check. Because you're trying to give her information that is very much out of her, like things that she would have expected to be a reality.
Oh my! Where'd it go? I put my things. There it is. Oh, actually, oops, that was me. Persuasion, please. If I have a +10 on this, please let me. Oh!
Looks at you and then
I
kind
was
of
rolling
nods.
high.
I see. Very well. Tell me then, what is your plan? Why be here among all places? The stars are far from my home.
Well, I've met friends who are from here, and I would like to be able to help them in their cause, and just this could basically destroy this whole planet, and I don't feel right about that. Even if this isn't my home, it's somebody's. It's yours. So I would like to help it.
But why here?
Oh, it's because it's down here.
Where?
To be fair, I'm not 100% sure. But we know
Do you
it's...
wander aimlessly through these dark tunnels? No. No way to know where your goal truly is.
True. Unless you have an idea yourself. Any information would be helpful.
I know not much of these crystals that blossom with light unnatural to this place. I could not begin to fathom where this journey takes you then.
I see. I understand.
Maggie, you do know where they are.
I do? Fuck, I was not paying attention then. Guys, where is it?
Yeah, it's a secret drow, like enclave place. If you need to call in one of the manservants to give it to LDR, feel free to do so.
I mean, I imagine like they've been relaying the conversation back to us psychically, so we're in the loop.
Lucia.
What's happening? I'm lost.
Okay,
What is this?
so Maggie so Vera, in all of her greatness, forgot that we need to get to the drow there's a drow dungeon or catacomb or something that we need to get to turn off these crystals, and so the drow would help us probably get there.
Which is why we
I
saved the
am
drow in the first place.
Exactly. So if you could help give Vera an
Completely.
in-lore TLDR about that, that'd be fantastic. Lucius, because you definitely remember.
Yeah.
Had no fucking clue. Maggie had no clue. Vera had no clue.
I'm
It's
glad
cool,
to see
man.
that
It's
you're
cool.
listening to I'm glad that you're paying attention to the plot, Maggie.
I pay attention to the majority of it. I just did this one.
Like the love potion, she really paid attention to that. The rest of it, I don't know.
I forgot. Bro,
and
I
that is
just,
to never be light again.
bro, I have the memory of a goldfish.
It's fine. I'm only giving you shit. Anyway. Yes, if one of you males would like to help the female remember the important
You
details.
male, you filthy mongrel men.
Well, now I don't wanna.
Yeah, we took History
I
101
know,
and remembered
Noana.
something we learned about
Damn.
3 hours ago.
They're the source of the crystal is deep within their catacombs. We need their assistance to get it.
I will relay this like I knew this, but I'm lying.
So you're gonna try to go like, well, I was digging
Well,
for information.
You
However,
know what? It just came into mind. I just remembered through the efforts of my own great mind. We're supposed to get to this Drow catacomb enclave thing. Do you know what it perchance?
Alright, firstly, I want you to roll me a deception check to see like you knew what you were talking about.
some would say if a great mind requires that much effort, it isn't that great. Others would say, shut up, I'm talking.
Please.
Yeah, my baby's calling you out on that.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to roll for this. Give me 1 second.
It's a drow priestess. She has a charisma. She doesn't have good wisdom.
It's a priestess.
No, yeah, they're charisma casters, which is weird.
No, they're not.
But totally are. 100%. Watch. Michael's gonna roll like a 5 on the die.
Anyway, she does not see. She looks at you for a moment with kind of like. But then kind of like goes, okay, whatever. I don't care at this moment. And then I want you to roll me. I'm gonna say just roll me a flat charisma to accurately describe. Okay. Well, that's not bad. I'll say with a 15, she goes. In terms of what's nearby, I know of one place. Though it is not a place many would consider treading.
That's cool.
Something tells me you're going to go regardless.
Absolutely, yes.
And it is within my own best interest to see to it that you have a chance to survive. I shall tell you about this place. Along a common road, there is a little nook and cranny in which you can slip through. Following that path will lead you to a little lake. This lake is surrounded by bioluminescent mushrooms, so seeing should not be a problem for those of you who are visually challenged. However, the temple itself is filled with many dangers. For this, I must spin you a tale. Long ago, our great goddess Lolth had made a deal
Oh my
with a very particular demon. The Demon of Faces. The deal was thus. We would bring prisoners to her, this demon. And this demon would take their faces and gift it to us for a time. We can then use those faces to infiltrate many a place. Take what we need, kill who we must. All in her glory. And this was a profitable deal for a time. She would take our face and give us a new one, and when we are done with our task, our glory should once more be restored, and she may keep whatever masks she happened to take from the original captive. And it was a prosperous relationship for us both. Her collection grew rapidly, and our missions were very successful. As no magic could detect the change in one's appearance, as it is only magic that enables the transformation, not sustains it. However, one day, many, many years later from the original agreement, a new priestess of Loth had entered the order. A face most beautiful, and the demon could not help herself but pluck it and keep it for herself. And while Loth does not care for many, her children are among the chosen few. And so this transgression would not stand. We trapped the demon inside a tomb most dark, set guardians and traps, and all sorts of manner of obstacles. And there she has stayed for hundreds.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, are you telling? Is this TDLR? Long story short, you're telling me this whole demon's still there, and if we go there, we just have to face that? I'm down. Like I'm ready.
Okay,
for it.
everyone in your ear right now is going, "That's pretty rude, Vera."
Vera!
I
You said to
need
me, but not that
you
Natty.
to make me another charisma check to see how she handles this.
Get ready to load up your weapons, guys. We might be fighting our way out of this.
Nah, Veronata's got unparalleled riz. It's that easy. Look.
Wow.
As you
Yeah.
start to interrupt her, she just holds up a hand and she gives you a very stern look.
Sorry, ma'am. I was shocked. I was enthralled.
Yes, I would advise that you do not interrupt me again. You're a guest here, and I would hate to see that privilege revoked.
Okay.
Good. As I was saying, yes, it is likely the demon still lurks in her trapped cell below. As for the details of the tomb itself, I know not what lies below. But I can offer you two things, one of which you have earned, and another may be yet given should you be willing to trade enough value for it. Firstly, and she will go to her side and she will pick up what seems to be this amulet of love. You see a spider-like insignia around it, silver and red, a crimson red in the eyes. And she looks at you and she says, I know old spirits still linger in that place. Whether or not they recognize my authority, I cannot guarantee. But show them this, and they maybe, will not try to kill you. And she will outstretch her hand and offer it to you.
I'll take it gently.
She then says, now, seeing as your mission pertains to the well-being of me and lost children, I will offer you 3 of our finest spiders, but I must acquire something in exchange. Times are tough, and we simply cannot give things away, no matter how much we'd want to. What is your offer, if any?
Guys, what can I offer for these spiders? Do you even need them?
Part of me just likes to think that we just give up Eric's character for the meme of killing off another one.
Ballast can't say this, but you can offer rations. Their people are starving. As long as ask her how long it'll take for us to get there.
Yeah, I was about to say we can offer aid.
How long is the travel there?
Fortunately for you, it is not far. Only a day's journey.
She says not far, a day's journey.
How many rations does everyone have still?
That's a good question.
Let me check.
Let me look up our first spells as well, see if there's any way I can, help our food supply.
I have three rations.
So that's 3 free rations we don't need. Great.
I have 5.
I think I have rations. 10.
Where do we keep track of rations? What?
In
Does
our
anyone
item
have Good Berry as a spell they can cast?
No,
No.
no one here would have good berry.
I mean, the only people that have good bear are rangers and druids. And if I suppose if a bard wanted to blow one of their magic secrets on it. I mean, the fact is, we don't have enough food to actually make that a worthwhile trade anyways. Right? Even if
Well,
we
they
give
have
them all our
injured.
food... Yeah, injured we might be able to help with, but again, we're also talking to a priestess.
Well, again, anything they can get, like, hey, here's 3, then both me and you can probably spare 9 between us. Then everyone would be at 5 days worth of rations. And the spiders will, of course, if we get to keep it, we can use them to fucking move faster.
They can hunt.
Exactly.
But, I mean, there was hunting there was
is the
probably
problem.
not a lot of food down here is the problem, exactly.
Yeah,
Okay,
Durgar are
fair.
eating other species right now. They're
If hunting was an option, the food would be pointless.
That's fair. I'm sorry. I'm a little brain dead.
I mean, we have
We're
the
also-
Scimitar of Vengeance.
I mean, we're not gonna use it.
we can offer the scimitar. We can offer some food, which any amount of food is going to be helpful.
You think they
I
want the
have
love
actual
potion?
weapons.
Ooh, you know what? We can slip her a
Did you-
roofie and she falls in love with Vera.
That was not what I was fucking implying at all. I was just saying, do you think they would
I was about to
want
say,
it?
did you just say that out loud?
Do you think Winchester said it? Like, I suppose Winchester could point it out, because that would just give us a freebie. I mean, we would be instantly under attack afterwards, but...
Well, here's the thing.
No,
a lot of the
no,
life
that's
and a
because
lot of the
she can
pollution,
charm
as
them.
soon as we fix this, is going to, theoretically end. So it's going to be a lot easier for a lot of people to hunt. You know what I mean?
Hear me out. She uses her bard abilities to spin this tale about how she's gonna bring them a miracle, save the planet. Because technically, she's not wrong.
I mean, that's the whole shtick we're doing. We're out to save the planet.
Yeah.
That's why she's giving us the directions and the fucking thing for free.
Okay.
Yeah, the
So we
directions
have
are for
it
free. This is if
as
we want the
we-
spiders.
Do we want the spiders?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. Okay, so we have.
If going to there
Uh,
requires us going over a chasm or something, they put down webs and they go across with us on top. Literally, they will be very useful.
Climbing down
we
cliffs,
have-
stuff like that.
Hmm.
So we have potions to give, some rations, and what was this? The sword?
We have the Scimitar of Vengeance, that plus one
Well,
Well,
one
I
down.
was about to say, I have an actual elven longbow we could probably give them if we wanted to keep the scimitar.
Okay, so we're giving them the scimitar anyway. We're gonna keep the love potion because haha funny.
Well, I mean, I don't think the love potion.
I mean,
would
I
get
love
us
having
anything.
a loaded gun in my back pocket at all times. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
All right, so we should give them the
I
bow.
mean, a fair question would be, what are they looking for? Maybe we.
Well,
Uh,
They're
I'm
looking
thinking
for
about
remedial aid for the very bottom, right? So
Yeah.
healing and food. So that's why I was offering rations, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, with that, we could just point out the fact that if we succeed, then the rations become meaningless because everything goes back to normal.
Yeah, but if we don't succeed, they need a fallback, and that'll be the point she argues.
Hmm.
Fair. But
Because
again,
there
I just
is a
don't-
whole
It's not
demon
so
in
much
there.
payment as it is insurance. Like,
Yeah.
oh, if these guys fuck up, we still at least have something.
Hit him with the have ye little faith.
Yes. My god is the god of lies. I assume everyone's fucking me over.
But I mean, as far as food goes, we can give them some, but I mean, this is a population of a town or city. At best, we feed a few of them for a day.
Well, let's be fair. A few spiders or a good amount of rations, healing, and then some weapons.
I
Perhaps.
suppose. Yeah.
Perhaps
And
Cappy
Lolth
could
doesn't
help
like
us find
people
food?
eating spiders, by the way. They're not cool with that, so they probably haven't cannibalized these animals yet for good reason.
Yeah. Imagine a fried up spider though. Mm.
I mean,
I've
I've
had
seen
it
it.
Focus.
I mean, apart from that, we've got the ability to heal people if they have wounded.
Yeah.
We have. I still have that half plate or that +1 breastplate on me as well. Though I'd still
Yeah.
like to keep that for selling purposes because that's an expensive ass item.
Alright, so
Yeah.
for now, Vera, offer the Sword of Vengeance, an Elven Bow potentially, and then healing, and let's say an even number of let's say a nice 10 rations. Because, 10 days worth of food for a person, even if it's just like, hey, everyone's going to get by a little bit better, would be smart. Would any amount of food right now, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
let me write
just
this
quickly
down.
remind me, this elven bow, it's not magical, is it? It's just a bow. you
No,
can-
it's just a bow.
Okay. Okay.
And
And then say you have more to trade afterwards if this isn't acceptable.
We could give him
Sword.
Cappy.
So we have sword, bow, 10 days of rations.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else? Is this gonna be the first bargain and then?
Yeah, this is the first bargain.
Okay, this is first bargain.
You can go up from here. And
Okay.
healing.
Okay. Okay. And okay, I'll put it as labor. Okay.
Here you-
I can offer. I was gonna say we. We can offer. We have this sword, a bow, 10 days worth of rations, and we are. Some of us are magic users, so if you need any healing to wounded or anything, we could also help with that.
I want you to roll me a persuasion check as you're offering food, a bow, and healing.
And a
And a magic sword.
And a
And
magic.
sword.
Yes.
the unison.
Boy, that's a
hot.
goodie.
How much healing do you have available?
Okay, let me see. Let me check my spell list.
I've got 2 healing words I could pump out.
I have a mass healing word. I have cure wounds. I've also have regular healing word. Yeah, I have a good.
I have 3 uses of Cure Wounds and a Lesser Restoration.
Lucius, what you got?
Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Let's see here. I got 3 prayers of healing. I got 3 cure wounds. I have spare the dying, and then if need be, I can ready mass cure wounds. I think.
Wow, ready.
Honestly,
it means-
Prayer of Healing by itself is going to cure half of the people here.
Yeah.
One cast of that, like a solid minute plus of just healing.
Okay, so let's say.
I suppose the question is, Michael, how do we break this down? Meta or non-meta?
We will say, for purposes of this, you describe the magic that is available to you and how it works. And she'll just go, There.
Yeah. I have the hippo nose healing.
The hippos. Jesus.
I don't know what that is, but continue.
Well, they know what a hippopotamus must be. They
They live miles underground.
There's
Do
probably
you see any
Underdark
hippos in the Underdark other than yourself?
Yeah, they don't have National Geographic. Anyway, yeah. So the hippo has healing. The effeminate one has healing. The one you can't see his face has healing, and I also have healing. So that's 4 people. Who are able to shell out a good amount of healing for whoever may need it.
Very well. I shall offer you 2 spiders.
It's wonderful, thank you.
Very well, and she offers a hand to you.
I'll take it.
She starts to gingerly shake your hand. She says, "Very well. A pleasure doing business with you. Good luck on your mission. And please."
Hey, I'll delete my
get to
sword.
work." And as she lets go of your hand, she gestures you to leave and get to work.
Fantastic. So for just quickness sake, Michael, how many spell slots you want?
Do be careful about this sword though. It's
No, Vera, shut up.
So,
They'll figure it out. It's fine.
That's their problem.
okay.
so essentially, they're what you can go with is, I will ask that you guys can spend all of your spell slots here and rest the night here. Or, if you wish to continue on your journey, you can continue on, and I will say just deduct half of your guys' spell slots.
It's a full day's travel?
Full day.
So we can do half day, when then get there.
Yeah, we could do a half day and then rest, and then a half day so we're not there at the middle of the night. Well, I guess... I suppose the real question is, by a full day, do you mean we reach the temple and then we have to take a long rest, or we reach the temple and then there's lots of time left in the day?
Like, I would probably say, like, you reach the temple and you would probably be getting to the end of the day.
Okay, so basically
Like
we could just take a long rest when we get to the temple regardless, so...
Well, if we believe the front of the temple will be safe, but yeah.
Well, I mean, anywhere in the Underdark isn't safe, so... Except maybe here. And I use the word maybe.
Yeah. I figured a half day at least, then we can see how we're doing. And because, traveling in the dark with drained spell slots, but I don't want us to have to spend another day outside, so I feel like we can push a half day and be okay.
But that would be a
Besides,
day
we
outside. Well, if we spend a half day, we're still spending a day outside. Because we have to camp halfway.
We're still spending a day outside, but if we run into a random, we won't be, completely drained.
Yeah, but if we go the next morning, then we're fully healed if we run into a random.
I don't know, I'm counting rations.
Fair enough. How
Me and
many
you are down
rations
to
do we
6.
all have? Everybody needs at least 3 rations left after. Everybody give up 2 rations. Because that's...
No, I did the math based on me, you, and Jay. Jay's done. He's out. And then me and you can be down to 6.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, but
so cute.
You
I'll
don't
say I
need
don't-
rations, yeah.
Yeah, I don't need rations, so...
Yeah, that's why all of them were taken away, Donnie. I'm sorry.
No,
So
no,
I
you
have 6, you have 6. How much does Lucius and Maggie have?
I was
Lucius
not,
has-
5.
I was
Fi-
not keeping track like that.
So let's say she has 5 as well.
Yeah. So that's 5 days of rations we have to make it. So we have 5 full days worth of food. And if we fix the problem, hunting might be back on the table in the Underdark.
Right,
Yeah.
but, just in
Nice
case.
turkey.
Ugh. Do people eat minotaurs?
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. I mean, we always can go cannibal. Nothing stops us.
No. No. As a chef, no.
This is shit.
Underdark madness.
And I can survive on a heavy vegan diet. If I have to eat
Cappy.
grass,
We'll
I'll be
just eat
fine.
Cappy.
Quit it.
But yes, I feel like
To go that far.
I personally feel like a half day of travel and then rest and then another half day would be good. If we want to spend the night here and then go out again, great, but also spending a night in a drought camp, eh.
I mean, that's the other issue, but true. But I would assume we have less issues, but yeah, let's go half a day out then.
Yeah. Like, we can trust these people for another 10 seconds while we're still in range of the High Priest, and she's still in earshot, and that's about it.
Okay, I'll spend one. So everybody spend half their spell slots.
I have nothing to spend.
But
Yeah, you're
healing,
just gonna
obviously.
get it all back anyway.
What's half?
Say-
What would half the spell slots be?
So I would assume like half of your third, half of your fourths, half of your seconds, and half of your firsts.
Yes.
Okay, so
And basically, you're going to if it's an odd number, round down.
Yeah. So if you have one spell slot left, it's gone.
damn. Goodbye, 4th level spells.
We'll be okay. We have 4th level Donnie casting.
I would say this counts as a short rest, like the time we've spent here and like
Yes.
chilling out. Let's go.
Not to mention, we also have Hippo with Gun, which is a spell in its own.
Yes. All right. And you guys go around and you do your best to, in an expedient manner, heal as many of these drow as possible. The situation here is grim. Many people here are injured. Many are sick. Many are malnourished.
This guy lost a leg. I think a Durgar ate it.
That is an actual story you hear. Yes. Essentially, his story was they got ambushed by Durgar. His companions were able to fight them off, but not before they hacked off a leg and ran off with it.
Oh my god.
But the horrors and tragedies that you have heard here pale in comparison to those. Well, maybe not. Things are pretty bad here.
Pale in comparison to the things that Ballast has told you.
Yeah, more or less. But yes, you do your best to heal the drow, and they don't seem particularly grateful. There's a sort of like begrudging acknowledgement of your existence.
Look, they're
Oh,
drow. We're
really?
not doing this to be thanked. We're doing this for spiders.
Yes.
And here I was starting to feel bad for them.
Never feel bad for drow.
You
No,
saw my
no,
ex, and she
I'm-
was a very kind drow.
Yeah, she's eccentric. She was interesting. Also a little weird.
Yep.
That's
Little.
part of what eccentric means.
It's... Vera, eccentric means that they're a weirdo, but we want to be kind.
A lot of people call me eccentric.
You're fucking lying.
Oh.
You're.
You didn't know that's the term for eccentric? That's usually what you're supposed to call a crazy rich person. They're not insane, they're just eccentric.
Yeah, Nicolas Cage buying all those voodoo skulls and dinosaur ghosts and then fighting them all in his haunted house. He's just eccentric.
I thought it
I
meant
literally
like
saw his
I
grave in
thought it was
person.
a
He built himself a
compliment.
grave before
No,
he
it
died.
is very
and
much
it's a pyramid.
it's just an insult that's supposed to be kinder than the actual insult.
It's like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, they're eccentric.
Well, now I feel bad. All right, continue on, guys. Fuck
Now,
me,
of
I
course-
guess.
No,
I know
no.
I am a fool for feeling bad for these drow.
I will state that it has taken a meeting where some people are like, no, they're eccentric. Like, they recognize
Don't
that
try
their
to make
friend
me
is
feel
weird.
better.
But
The
they want
damage
to
is
be
done.
nice.
Continue on.
It has taken a new meaning.
Yeah, I've always used it as like that person's just like unique in like an interesting way.
I feel like
Listen,
the
you guys
harder we
ever-
lay it on, the worse it's gonna fucking feel. Let's just move on. Move past.
We shall move past this eccentricity.
Just,
I hope I have a
Wild.
bleeding heart, is all.
ugh.
We're not
Unintentionally insulting Michael every session. Sometimes it's mostly intentional, but it's just this one apparently. Jesus.
A rough enough day as this, guys. Come on.
That sounds like somebody needs
How
to like
eccentric of you.
Ugh.
Anyways,
The drow, right? Making
We
them
healed the
not
drow.
quite as-
Yeah, you heal the drow, and they're like, yeah, all right, piss off.
Take him away.
We're
Calling
just
me
eccentric.
What an eccentric group.
just being passionate. Passionate's a nicer term.
Yes, passionate actually can be nice.
Anyway, we move on. All right, we move on. You get your spiders,
Ugh.
I
and
regret this.
you get 2 giant spiders. They are large-sized creatures.
Ooh.
And they are just kind of looking at you as the head priestess looks at you, and she says, "They know commands in Elvish and Undercommon. Other than that, they will not know what you are saying."
Well, it's a good thing that we only have 2 spiders, and thus 2 people that can ride them. So that works out well.
And I can speak Elvish, Undercommon, and then we have 2 people who can speak Elvish, so it works out.
Exactly. We're fine.
Do they have names?
No.
They do not.
Okay.
You may call them. You may refer to them whenever you like.
In your mind, there, do not name them right now.
Okay.
What about Pinchy?
Regardless,
Eric and
thank
Michael
you.
look at Pokey's distant cousin. We just call him Pokey too.
Do you say that to her?
I do, yes.
Her sort of like tolerant expression kind of shifts and gives you a very disgusted look, Lucius, before she looks back to Veronata expectantly.
Wait, what did you ask her? I didn't.
I said thank you. God
Yeah.
damn it.
Ballast will immediately
Oh.
backhand Lucius across the face, and then bow.
Crack.
Oh yeah, don't mind him.
You trained that one well. That one still needs work, though.
Oh, true.
After you keep mumbling, I just kind of give you a small kick, and then of course I'm not allowed to speak, but it's the impression of stop. Silence is key. Shut the fuck up.
I'm cursing you out in everybody else's fucking mind.
But thank you, thank you
sorry.
so much for these. We will make sure you get them back.
By all means, keep them. A deal is struck, an arrangement made. They are yours. But if you wish to give them back, I will not stop you.
Oh my fucking god, we have spiders. I'm not telling you, this is all Mind Palace.
And with that, she bids you to leave. And fucking fix this mess.
Lucius, why did you thank the priest lady?
Force of habit.
You should
Oh,
learn to
sometimes
curb
it-
your habits when you deal with Drow.
I know how to
Also,
fucking
Vera,
drugs.
next time when they ask, hey, why are you near us? And stuff like that, when we come back around to these people, if we still feel like we can trust them, we could probably convince a good amount of them, hey, we should go really fuck up the Astral Elves who killed so much of ours.
So
I don't
you
wanna
want to
associate with these
recruit
drow
the...
anymore.
Yeah, I don't really want to recruit the Drow and introduce them to the space highway sort of thing.
Yeah,
Can you
no, that would
imagine?
be horrible.
Yes,
I don't know what the space highway is, but I know Drow can kill a lot of people.
yes,
Space would be a good place for them.
not really. I have this image that all of a sudden they start wearing spiky leather, and for some reason, don't know why.
I'll start
They can
calling
only be
themselves
the Astral
Drukhari.
Elves.
Yeah.
Just picking a fight with the drow
Exactly,
and then
there's
getting
the
sidetracked.
Oh god, we got a new capital. What are we gonna call it? Comera?
Enza Baramnis 2.
Volth made a way for us to travel between ships called the Webway, because it's a spider guard.
and its webs, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Oh my
on the
gosh.
name.
I'm not touching these spiders.
Do you think what's her face is gonna be mad at us if we bring spiders along with us?
Who's what's her face?
Are you talking about Topia?
Who? Well, maybe she'll be fine with it.
Topia would be fine with
Topia
this,
would be
Jay.
fine with it,
We're
yeah.
on the other ship, remember?
Okay.
We left
Right.
the
My
father
grumpy one
probably had
behind.
When I tell you I have the memory of a goldfish, I have the memory of a goldfish.
Yeah, you fucking do.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to hear it from you, dead man.
And somehow the person who's, even though dead man tell no tales, he can tell a lot more tales than you.
I'm leaving. You guys can
Anyways.
walk.
More accurately, too.
Yeah, I'll be on the other spider.
All right, you saddle your spiders and you head off along your way towards your chosen destination. I am going to quickly call for like a 5-minute break because I am very hungry and I wish to go get some pizza. We will reconvene in like 5 to 10 minutes. And yeah, bye.
Jay, do you think 5 to 10 minutes is long enough for a commander game?
No.
God no.
No.
Good idea.
Okay.
Speed
Not
run
even
it.
close.
I asked one person specifically. I didn't need everyone to jump in there, okay?
Well, everyone knew the answer, so.
Only if you're not
That
fast enough.
person we played with a few days ago, Zeph, who made the clue deck and everything, he, I don't know if you were around for that, Jay. He is trying a 32 deck challenge where he's trying to make a deck for every color, a land color combination. And so he just made a Tiny Bones deck and just asked me if we could play, and I said I'm in D&D.
Afterwards, sure.
Well, it depends on how long D&D goes, but we'll find out.
Indeed.
Mm-mm.
Meanwhile, I will continue to work on these maps for my zombie game.
Also, ow! Bite that! You have to hit
I
that
nearly
hard,
spat out
dog.
my fucking water when you said
Oh, sorry, Yoshi. Sorry, Lucius. You know, I did tell you that men talking to women doesn't work out, and so I figured.
Well, I wouldn't know that. I don't
I
talk
told
to
you.
women.
I told you specifically multiple occasions.
Told me the one time to get on my knee because there's the hierarchy, and I was like, "God, whatever, and I did. But then, force of habit, I'm a polite man. I'm gonna say thank you and give him something.
Technically,
Well-
if it made you help, technically you weren't given anything.
There's
they
two
were
times when
given
you
to
thank a drow. When they see you as an equal, or when there's weird stuff going on. Quote unquote.
I have a feeling your ex got a lot of thank you then.
Yes.
He was a merchant, so of course he did business, and so he'd be like, "Thank you for your business," and then be like, "No, thank you."
Right. When thank you proceeds with a term that's not as savory afterwards immediately, that's when you say thank you to a drow.
In fact, you really just shouldn't speak to them in general.
I'm
It
not going to
really will make
anymore.
things easier, yeah.
Why do
Don't
you
worry,
think
if it
I've
happens
been
again, I'll have to
keeping
hit
my
you,
mouth
it's fine.
Shut.
Oh yeah, good job, Donnie. Do you want anything like special for that?
I mean, what does help that Donnie literally couldn't even communicate with him.
Yeah, no, Donnie's just been keeping quiet, and anything vaguely said in his direction, he just hasn't acknowledged.
Do you want like a rock that says you're a cool guy?
God.
Like audibly? If you have like a hat, I can make it so there's percussion music when you like swipe the brim of it.
I don't think I do. But look good in that.
Well, you know, theoretically that's just
What?
something I can do, right?
That's my pen.
I need to keep getting this done.
But yes,
Did you guys see
artificers
my
can make
child?
it so you in real game life can touch your hat and then enter Deadeye with a musical trill.
Fun.
Did you guys just hear my baby?
Not that
No.
time,
Nope.
no. Why?
Oh, okay. Because I could have sworn she said "mama."
Oh, no. Plus, how
but
your
it's-
baby's what? 4
3
months
months.
old? Yeah.
3.
3, yeah, it's a little early for first words.
Well, she's already standing up. She's not supposed to be doing that until 6. So that's why I'm like, I could just be gaslighting myself.
Could be. I mean,
It's-
the
it's
problem
one of
with
those
baby
things where-
noises is sometimes they sound like the thing you want to hear, right?
Yeah, it's like when you're like, hey, my husky totally said I love you, and then someone else listens to it and she's like, that's just a dog.
Yeah, just that is just dog noises. You're just hearing what you want to
Okay.
hear.
Okay. This is fair. I wanted
We-
reassurance because I swear to God I would have gaslit myself. I'm like,
I've returned.
welcome.
I return.
The big key when a kid's talking, if they can't repeat it, it was probably just a noise.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, let's not rain on the parade. Like, first words is a huge kind of like.
Oh, don't get me
moment,
wrong, it's
so-
a huge mile, but generally with kids, the token rule is that they can't repeat the word, then it was just a noise that happened to sound like the word. Right?
Yeah.
Besides, a
Yeah.
huge amount of mental development is going on at this age. So.
Exactly. And their first word's gonna be roll for initiative.
Yeah.
No, it's something that Yoshi says, like "God damn it, Vera" or some shit like that.
God damn it, Vera. Yeah. God damn it, Vera.
No, just imagine sitting
And
there.
that
sitting there with the
interruption, I genuinely thought she was just done.
Oh, God.
I thought Michael was just done. I didn't know that he was still going.
Nearly got
can-
us all killed.
I can see it now. We're in the middle of some voice call. Yoshi's sitting with the baby, and all you hear is just "fuck."
Actually, that's a lot of kids' first word, so that would
Tap for blue counterspell.
No.
Yoshi's
God, that would be
baby's
the
first
ultimate
words
betrayal.
Just in
You
response.
give birth to this child, you raise them, and then they're like, I prefer blue-red decks. And you're like, no!
Eric, I love doing this. I'll sit in a voice call with some of my friends, and I'll just randomly say in response and hear them audibly flinch.
Did you pay too?
Did you pay the two?
Do that all the time. I love I'll clickbait
fucking
people
foolish.
with it in the middle of a match. They think that they're popping off, and then you hit them with that in response.
In response, I'm gonna tap 1 green. That it? Yeah.
Knocked over Eric the other day. He tried to board wipe me, and then I was like, "Nuh-uh."
And they made all your creatures indestructible, yeah. And then you won the game.
I did. And Jay's like, "Why are you not attacking? Just paying the 3 mana to attack him?" Because I'm like, "I have
Yeah,
plans."
'cause you're a fucking pansy when you play Commander.
I literally was saving it. I was like, "Nah, I'm gonna keep this in case I need it." And then and then I needed it, and I won the
That's pansy
game.
behavior.
Michael, did you play with that new commander I sent you?
The answer's no.
Probably not. Yeah, I sent up. There was this new card that came out, and it's a corgi.
Oh, it's
Wait,
so
what?
cute.
Oh
I
fuck! I
sent it
forgot
to you.
about this.
Ah,
Yoshi, this
Yeah.
was a while ago. You gotta forgive me.
it's fine.
All I know
The-
is
Alita,
they made Hatsune Miku
Exuberant
cards.
Shepherd, Legendary Dog Flash. Whenever playing Exuberant Shepherd attacks excel.
Yeah, too bad they're not good cards, but I will get them. The cards that I actually want from the new Secret Lair drop are the fucking Comic Sans ones. Just because fucking, the subtext on Damnation and shit is just like, whoa, I blew up your board! And I'm like, okay, that's stupid enough that I want it.
It's so fucking dumb.
A lot of people on the Reddit were pissed about it. Like, there's only gonna be 3 people who play these cards, and they're gonna be so fucking annoying when they play it. I'm like, I'm one of those 3.
Oh wait, hold on. Did y'all hear about the Cowboy Bebop promos that are coming out for?
I think
the
what?
they
Junction?
already out.
Cowboy
Are they?
Bebop promos for what?
Yeah, the Japanese promos for Magic.
Oh, for Matt, they're doing Cowboy Bebop cards now? Jesus.
No, it's only 5. It's like a Japanese exclusive Secret Lair. If it's coming to America, great. But I think it's Japanese only.
Probably.
I thought it was coming later, in September and August.
Well, the next Secret Lair is coming out in 2 weeks. It's in May.
Oh, wait, what'd you say, Bib? That's what the Cowboy Bebop Secret Lair?
Oh no, that's something else.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. No.
Yeah, it's not a secret layers. You have to win tournaments to get the cards.
Oh.
I'm almost done with my pizza. Just give me 1 minute.
It's alright.
Hold on. I'll show you the what they look like. They look pretty cool. Yeah.
Oh man, I missed these cards. I missed the fucking. Wait, is this back in 2022? Hold on. Oh no, this is January 2023. Look, okay, the Secret Lair Twitter is fucked up, and that's annoying. Why isn't it sorted by new? Why isn't it sorted by like most popular? What's going on here? All right, well, they do reveals on their Twitter, and it's not working for my desktop, and that's annoying.
Indeed.
Like, there's the Hatsune Miku post. So apparently there's more Outlaws cards coming to the Secret Lair. So let's see what those are, because those were just announced.
Those up.
So, what's the most hated color in Magic?
Blue white.
Blue white.
Yeah, I was about to say
Why blue-white?
combo
counter spells
or
and healing?
counter spells. Yeah.
Oh, it's not healing.
Oh, it's not the healing?
Yeah.
No.
What is it? Token generation or is it counters?
No, it's their well, counters are of course important, but it's the fact that white has a good amount of control as well, and it's unfun control, right? Like
Yeah,
you
I
know,
guess it's-
path for one, swords
Like
to
Ghost of
plowshares
Prism
for
and stuff
one.
like that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The things that make it so you have to pay mana to attack, like, you know, like there's a lot of taxes with white, and there's one thing we don't like: having our stuff denied and also having to pay taxes.
Mm.
That's true. I mean, I haven't played a lot of the recent D&D, so I'm way behind on the newest cards, but there are a lot of Magic in the old days.
They've
so-
moved away from it, but you know, they're staples for a reason. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, so Ristic Stuttering Smothering Tide is blue-white for good reason, folks.
Going back?
Yee?
Earning never left. I'm painting.
Now I'm working
I
on
don't-
maps.
I know Yoshi's here. What about Maggie?
Yeah.
Right now, Maggie, you're grubbing.
No, I just
I'm
finished my
soon to be
sandwiches.
grubbing.
Oh.
Rubbing like a fiend.
I had like a thin pork chop sandwich.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's
This
get back
contrast
into
to a thick pork truss. Pork truss. Yep. All right.
All right. I would like to ask one of you to roll me a survival check.
We know who it's gonna
Winchester.
be.
I can't remember. Did you have the ability to give me advantage, Ballister?
Well, I figured since we knew where we were going, that gave you advantage. But as long as someone has proficiency in survival, which I
That's
think Maggie does, then we should be
Yeah, it
good.
was Maggie. Did you have proficiency in survival?
Let me check. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if I did. I would be stupid.
You have
enough
like a
to do
+7.
I think she has a +4.
that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not proficient in survival, but I do have a +4.
Yeah, that's because you're a jack of all trades.
Yeah, I put it in stealth, religion, persuasion, perception, investigation, insight, history.
Okay, well, I guess it's a flat roll unless someone else is proficient. So here I go. Guidance. Oof.
All right.
Well, it's
I
not at
need
least,
you-
it's at least above a 10.
Hold
roll
on.
me. Roll me a d12.
Yeah.
I have 2 Flash of Geniuses.
2.
No, never mind. You're literal 12. Never mind.
Okay. Give me one moment.
I mean, you gotta call that
Like, you
faster.
Well, I
You
did
said
say
I can
hold on,
guidance
but
him.
yeah.
Okay.
There's already a
Thanks.
guidance going.
All right.
Yeah.
Lucky you. Your travels are unabated this day.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Woo!
And roll me another survival check to see if you can find yourself a decent place to sleep.
Okay, guidance. I don't suppose you want to give me a bardic inspiration while you're at it there,
Yeah, I can do that.
Dang, too sweet.
Baron, how do you inspire Winchester?
I want to go to bed.
Hmm. Damn, I don't know.
Winchester, he's our man. If he can't do it, his rifle can. Go, Winchester.
Damn, I'm just gonna.
You can steal from me. It's not plagiarism. It's being endearing. It's flattery.
I'll take it.
Is that another one of those polite insults?
No, I literally was trying to find flattery as the word. I was trying to do synonyms.
Synonym.
Hey, here I go. We'll roll the first die.
Woo!
Whew, good thing I got the inspiration. It's a D8. Ooh, okay, so that's 17.
It's a 21.
There we go.
Can you show me Flash of Genius real quick? I need to read that.
Of course, feel free, my pal. Here we go.
Feel free.
Michael's forgetting what that was when he used to try mean nuts with it.
I am. It's been a while. It's the village checker saving throw. You can. Fuck. All right. Yep. Okay.
Okay, don't laugh at him about it, or else he's gonna find a way to fuck me.
Like, Eric doesn't want to lose another character.
Let's be fair. How many times did I go like, man, you can't hit Miko, man. You're just gonna roll like a 5, and then I lost Miko. You know what I mean?
Damn.
You make it sound like I was going after you. Oh, whatever. Anyway.
No. It was rolls that killed Miko. Yeah, it wasn't your fault. It's just, eventually my comeuppance comes due. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But anyway. Alright, you find a relatively safe spot to camp. I'm gonna say with a 21, and because I want to at least get you into the dungeon before the end of the session, we are going to say, hooray! Nothing happened. You guys got a long rest. Life is good.
Woo!
Make sure to change any spells that you want to keep for a dungeon.
Oh fuck.
Yes, Varanata, Lucius, and Donnie, you may change. You may change one spell.
I may change all of them because I am a prepared caster.
Yeah,
Not
good
that
for
I
you.
will.
I think
good
I
for
get
you,
to change
you're-
them all too, don't I?
Yeah,
Mhm.
good. Yeah, you do. You're a prepared caster.
Yeah. Alright, what do we think we need here? We're going to get rid of web and get scene visibility.
I have nothing of use.
We're going
I
to get
guess-
rid of absorb
no.
elements and get enhance ability.
Wait, we're fighting a demon, right? Or possibly.
Yeah, you should probably get the protection.
I get that automatically for my hunter class
Oh.
with
I
one free
am
casting
going
of
to
it.
I am going to trade out summon greater demon for banishment.
There we go.
Let's
There's the
roll.
off chance I just get to send it home.
I'd
I'm gonna
say
get rid of
very off.
purified food
I
and
would
drink.
gather this thing probably
Get-
has if not magic resistance, at least legendary resistances.
Hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, alright?
Exactly. I didn't mean to click shatter, but it's fine. Also, my dear friends, myself, Vera, and Lucius get 3 temp HP.
Woo!
Lucius, you also have the same ability, don't you?
Chef, yes. I was
Yeah,
about
do you
to say, yeah, I'll use it.
We can
Well,
literally
we
get
both-
everybody 3 temp HP.
Now the question is, do you give 3 temp HP to the spiders or the mushroom?
Oh, well, I don't think the mushroom's gonna be fighting with us. So, probably the spiders. But I'm not feeding them.
I'll do it. We had a spider together. She took it in the divorce. We weren't married. You know what I mean.
Oh.
Oh.
But
I was gonna ask. You go. Alright.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
And that's okay. We respect that. Oof.
And I don't want to hear any sort of reactions off on the table in response to it. Thank you.
We didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, the wolf didn't come out, sure.
No, I was looking at my sweet spider. I
Mhm.
love him.
What's his name?
Bertram.
Okay, sure.
All right. You
Also,
have.
could I have rolled jeweler's tools again to see if I could make the jewelry before the end? Before we entered. For the horn.
Sure. Fuck it. Why not? Roll me a jeweler's check. I'll say.
Remember what my last one was? It was like a 21.
Yes, it was, and so feel free to roll me like dexterity or some shit. I don't know.
Could I do intelligence?
I'm gonna say you're getting to the fire details, so sure, we'll go intelligence.
Let's go. I'll use one of my 4 flash of geniuses for the day to make it a 10 at least, so I don't break it.
Yeah, not making much progress this day.
Yeah. Bit
You're
busy
stressed.
taking care
There's
of
a lot
spiders.
going on.
Yeah.
You have like a newfound sense of freedom. There's a lot happening here.
You found sense of freedom. It's like an Amish person going on Rumspringa.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, I can do all the sex and drugs I want.
I don't need to take sex and drugs?
I have some art, but it's not my art. I had it commissioned because I've been busy, but I wanted to see an idea.
Ooh.
Commissioned art?
Yeah.
Oh. Is it ready?
Yeah, I can. Well,
Sure,
am.
put it in art.
Let's fucking
Oh,
go.
you're right. The Cowboy Bebop barber's coming out.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So pretty.
I knew it came out, I knew the Cowboy Bebop art came out in Japanese already, so that's why I thought it was coming out. That's neat.
It's Captain America on those dates. If you go to like your local card store and play in a tournament, then those are the prizes.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome.
But yes, that looks very nice, Yoshi.
Oh my goodness.
Just not my art. Somebody was telling me that they needed emergency comms so they could pay rent. I was like, here's $10.
I'm doing my part.
I'm buying a house. I can't do that, but I'd love to.
Ugh, I wish.
I could commission them.
What?
I don't know.
There you
Give me their contact info after the session.
Oh,
Anyway,
I think they made their quota. I don't know.
Damn, just missed it.
well,
Where the
all right.
fuck are my colors?
All right. So, you guys continue on with Bertram and Spider number 2. I'm gonna say roll. I'm gonna ask for another survival check for this day's travel.
Do we have to roll for the chef's stuff?
No,
No,
that's
it's
auto.
free.
Yeah, it's an auto
Yay.
thing. If you want to roll and be like, "Hey, I made breakfast," you
Okay,
can.
here we go. Guidance. 11. Ben,
Okay.
our rolls are not high today, guys.
Enjoy a 15.
Okay. Roll me a
I was
d10.
rolling pretty good.
Sorry, Michael?
Roll me a d10.
7.
Nice. Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's see what we got. Okay. So, as you are making your way down, you're getting fairly close. However, you see what seems to be a sort of... You start heading down that little nook she told you on the common road. And following your way through, and it's a tight fit, especially for you, Winchester. But eventually, you make your way out and down. And this actually works out pretty perfectly, because I had prepared this in case you had rolled bad on survival, so... Which one? This one? Yes, excellent. We're gonna move here. This is a blank screen for you guys, like darkness, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Where do we drop?
I want you guys to drop over here.
The bottom? Okay.
Yeah, so right where I am being. Perfect, perfect.
I'll
Donnie,
pick
we
again.
gotta stop getting on top of each other like this.
Wh-
Hey man,
I
don't place
can't
your token
see.
where I'm fucking placing mine.
Where you guys are placing it?
I can't see.
You should.
Hey. Fuck. Go. There it is.
I'll refresh just in case.
Also, Veronata, I wanted to ask, are you still in your winter form, or did you change at some point?
No, I'm still in winter.
Got it.
I'm still mourning, okay?
Alright.
Mostly because I forget to I'm able to do that. So I just default until I feel like it.
Fair enough. Here is Cappy. He is on Winchester. And we are
Have
going...
shrink him?
And you have your giant spiders as they are trying to very tightly squeeze in. We're gonna say this one's over here, but it's still kind of like behind. So this one's just kind of squeezing out now.
Hey.
I want you guys to just passively. What's your passive stealth right now? So your stealth,
No.
your stealth bonus plus 10.
So
18.
15.
10.
13.
Veronata.
What's a passive stealth?
What is your stealth bonus?
Oh, my stealth? Oh, 6.
So 16.
So it's at 16.
Okay. So fortunately for you, they do not seem to have noticed you. But as you are making your way through, you are to where the temporal entrance should be. But you see astral blights and these blight crystals have taken root here. And as you are looking out from the cliff face, you know not the exact number, or exactly what you are looking at. So, as you look forward, what would you guys like to do?
Ask the DM to enable vision of my token.
One moment, Eric.
I'd like to see, please. I'm sorry.
You have vision, my friend. Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Do we know that there's lights up ahead?
There we go.
You
Thank
do.
bud.
You do. For those of you with dark vision, you are able to see fairly easily.
Woo.
Donnie, don't go up there. There's some lights up there.
I mean, the crystals should shine, though.
have
Like, they
dark
were light
vision.
sources always before.
Oh, I thought you didn't. That's why you were hitting
Yeah,
me.
No,
we
I
don't
have an
know.
invocation for it. I can see
Oh,
farther
damn.
than you, motherfucker.
What? No disrespect, man. I was just saying.
Technically, Winchester doesn't, though.
Yes. For you, this is considered dim light.
Okay.
So you kind of have an idea of where things are, but it's a little hard for you to see.
Well, I should have cast dark vision on you. Would have made life easier. I'm sorry.
You have a good idea, but not
I
perfect.
was just saying. I was just trying to be helpful. You don't have to be so crude.
So crude.
Whatever.
As you're eating like 5 pretzels.
Sorry, I'm eating stew.
Oh my god, Donnie, how could you be so rude? Anyway, nacho cheese dip, some mustard.
Alright, so I see 2 little guys, 2 blights, 1 thing, 1 dog.
Yes, yes. Also, Heath, you're kind of standing on like a cliff, like edge. Yeah,
I mean, I just placed the thing randomly.
you're good. You're good.
Where does this lead down? Down to like a cavern or a ravine?
That's just kind of like rocky ground. That's like kind of leads to this little lake bed.
Okay. Who here has the best throwing arm?
Probably either Donnie or Winchester.
Oh
Who's
no,
like
Winchester, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, throwing's a strength-based thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, perhaps we could distract them. I could use dancing lights and then create a light source away from us.
Well, I was planning on enchanting a rock to make a small, like, auditory effect, and then casting Pass Without a Trace and us just walking by it. And if shit goes up, then we can just kill him.
I also have thaumaturgy, which I can set up 30 feet away too to create a sound.
So we have plenty of options to keep him distracted. So then I'll cast Pass, and quickly, let's say, how does everyone feel about their strength, just for future reference?
Very
I'm at a
bad.
solid
Horrible.
14.
I'm at a
Mid.
Horrible.
11, man.
And
Let me look at mine.
I'm pretty sure you're the highest strength.
6.
Man, this keeps happening with all
You're
my
at
characters.
6? Bro, I'm
Lucius be a weak little like twink.
Lucia, if we
Oh.
ever run into a
least I
shadow,
was
run in the
little
other
armed.
direction as quick as possible.
The only reason Julius can do push-ups is because he's so light.
Like, if we ever see a
Y'all
shadow in
just
this
dissing on
game,
me
though.
now? I'm a noble. I don't do labor work and stuff like that. Never really
Looks
did
at all of the
that.
nobles who engage in sword fights. Sure, okay.
I'm a sorcerer!
Damn, they
Book
gotta.
people.
They're the
gotta
pampered
pick up
sort
your
of
own-
noble, not the, Griffin.
You mean? Jeez.
You know, the noble that dodges the military draft. I get it.
Yep. Daddy paid their way out.
Hmm
I hate it down here in the Underdark.
People make fun of me.
People be mean down here. That's why I never followed Dorja.
Who's Dorja?
Don't ask.
And okay, so our plan is to try to distract them, followed by pass without a trace, sneak past. Because, with the way our rolls are going, that should be fine.
Couldn't we dimension door away again?
There's too many of us.
there's way too many of us.
Well, no, there's not way too many. There's one too many. This
There's
dimension door works for two people.
Three too many. Like, we got the spider, we got Cappy.
Oh yeah, we'll use the spider to climb up the cliff too. So we don't even have to go around.
That's true. Yeah, we can just climb over.
Yeah. Well, hopefully there's nothing on top.
So we'll make the sound to distract them over to our right, and then we'll use pass beyond the spiders except for Winchester. But Donnie can just do dimension door with Winchester, and then there we go.
Okay. So basically you're trying to get two of you to ride a spider, and then Donnie is going to try to teleport both of you
Yeah.
to somewhere.
No, the entrance is directly north of us, I assume, right?
Technically, Cappy can hold his breath, and somebody with
Where
a
we
back
want to
can
go
hold
is
him.
up, right?
Probably. You're not exactly sure where up is.
North.
There's a cliff we're right next to.
You have an idea of where things might be.
Why are you making this sound so ominous?
Because he wants a
Mike-
combat encounter.
Mike,
Winchester,
I'm gonna
shoot
be
one.
fucking honest with you. I'm now gonna go out of my way to not fight these guys.
Alright.
We're going around them.
Alright. You
Alright.
guys should have control of the spiders, so you tell me where are they going.
Do we?
I'm
I
gonna
don't.
get on
No.
one.
You don't have...
Lucius, Vera, get on the other.
Fine. Come on, Bertram.
Hold on. Okay.
Bertram can be with me.
Alright, you guys should have control of them now.
Great.
Woo.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Alright,
Donnie
yeah.
on my mark. Dimension door up when we feel like it's clear. Winchester, do a thaumaturgy a bit away so you distract them.
Alright, so can you pull up Dimension Door for me? Because I'm pretty sure it has to be a place you can...
No, I don't think it does. Any spot within range.
Yeah, you don't have to see it with Dimension Door. You're thinking of,
No.
that's Misty Step. Dimension Door,
Okay.
you just have to have a general idea.
Okay,
It could also
and...
be Vortex Orbs.
I mean, the problem is
Alright.
if you can't see it, then we have a chance of going into an object and then taking massive damage.
Yes.
That's why me and the two ladies are gonna scout.
Excuse me?
Sorry. Me, the effeminate one, and the lady will scout.
Fucking hate it here.
I'm actively sorry that your time in the Underdark is a bad time.
Cappy just goes, if it makes you feel better, I don't know what a feminine is.
Doesn't make me feel better. But thank you for
Oh.
trying.
I'm sorry.
You just gotta
Okay.
bulk up.
Sure.
Can't wait for us to get back to the
Yeah.
ship, and they're like, "Hello, Baroness in training," and you're like, "Motherfucker."
That's a great
I'm a
use of the sending
duke.
spell.
Duchess in training.
Oh,
You didn't tell Ballast your rank.
You're right.
Ballast doesn't know about this.
Gabby just goes,
I
I
don't have
think
that
you're
much
a
of
great.
different-
I think you're a great feminine.
God. I'm a man.
He's
I
a
don't-
man.
I don't know what that
Man.
is.
Let me know.
I don't know what that is.
I'm so sorry, Lucius.
I am not a number. I am a man.
So we're gonna have ourselves and the spiders stealthily climb up.
Alright, I'm gonna ask you guys roll me 2 stealth checks for the spiders and stealth checks for the rest of you guys.
Plus 10 to these.
Indeed.
I would like to guidance myself.
Alright. And just
Do I
keep
have
in
a roll for
mind.
my spider?
Alright,
Sure.
and just keep in mind, stealth does not mean you can just walk in front of someone in an open field.
Well, yeah, that's kind of why we're going over top and sneakily doing it.
Yes,
We're
yes.
doing
I
our
just-
best. If someone is literally looking over the edge right now, then there's not much we can do. But you know,
Alright.
That's an
Alright.
18. So thank God for that plus 10.
Oh
this
my
isn't at
fuck.
disadvantage, so it's 22.
Okay. Okay. And then I need one more check from a spider, and
What?
Cappy's gonna roll. Cappy doesn't have a
Why don't
stat
you just
block.
use
We're
both? Why don't you just use both the spider checks, Michael? Because there's two
Yeah, that's a
checks
good
there.
point. Yeah, alright, fuck it. Alright, and then
Think smarter, not harder.
yep, Cappy got a 3.
So it's 13.
I don't think he's very dexterous, so I'm gonna give him a -1 to that. So we're gonna call
I
it a
actually
12.
actually rolled better than
wouldn't
Vera.
he
That's
just use the
insane.
standard myconid sheet?
Nah, he's kind of a young one.
Aw.
Alright.
Alright. But overall, you guys did really well. Because, fuck Paths Without a Trace. That's a great spell for reasons.
It is a great spell. Thanks for noticing.
It's
My
broken
race has it
spell.
for
I
free.
100% agree. That's why I don't do frickin' group checks, but that's just me.
Yes,
Yee.
you guys can move yourselves up there. And give me a second. You guys kind of peer your heads over the corner, and since you guys are so stealthy at the moment, we are going to move that and this to the token layer where you can see it, as they have not noticed you at this exact moment. As you guys start climbing up very quietly. And now you have a full lay of the land. The entrance is over here.
Fantastic. So this is the entrance.
Yep.
Easy dimension door range.
It is. It is.
All right. Scouting has been done. I will now. I guess are you going to relay roughly where it is to Donnie, because he does need to know vaguely where.
You would say it is directly 120 feet ahead of you, sort of thing.
100 feet, about 30, I'd say if you're looking straight is 90. Oh no, just do 105 and go like a 25-degree angle. Should be right around the curb.
We want to go
Right.
further than that. We want to get inside the building.
Well, we gotta sneak around still, so
Yeah.
it's one of those,
It's this. You don't teleport until we know they get inside. I think is the
Yeah.
best way
Fair.
to do this. Like we
That's
wait,
fair.
we wait till we know they're inside, because if they fuck up, then we're gonna have to start fighting. If we're inside the building and then they're outside, they've lost their tank and their DPS.
I would
That is
ask them to
very
start
fair.
making the distraction over to the right.
Yeah.
And then they can just hide and hug the wall while
Yeah,
we
we
climb
will.
around.
We will move up, make a stealth check, and hide.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay, so you're also trying to climb.
no, we're
No.
stealthing. We're gonna kind of we're just hugging the wall so they don't notice us when we bring them over here.
Okay. So far, you guys are good. Like, as long as you're holding position there, I'm not gonna require a stealth check. You already kind of made one.
Well, no,
That's
I meant
bad.
me and Donnie have to make one.
Are you guys moving from the entrance?
No, we're
As
going to
of-
stay where we are. No.
Then
So-
you guys are good for the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Because we didn't roll stealth checks, that's why I was asking.
Yes, you guys are good for the moment because you guys are not doing anything that would compromise your position.
I will. I'm gonna make that crystal over here.
Okay.
It's gonna start making some noises, and the noises it can make is anything I choose for a bit. So let's say,
Oh, rifle sound.
yeah, just the big explosions. These are hunters. We're just gonna have a little whimpering gnome noise. Basically, what we heard when the guy was trapped under the rock. You gotta make it sound like it's coming from under this rock, under these.
Alright. You start doing that. And the blights don't seem to respond much, but you do notice that the dogs do.
Oh, there it goes, just in case you want it.
And they start moving towards that sound.
While that happens, we're going to start going around and climbing this cliff and then going around towards the entrance.
Okay, and as you do, those of you who are climbing, you recognize many of these creatures. This one is new to you.
So cute.
That's subjective.
It's an exploding turtle, okay? Let's not get too excited.
It's a turtle that Heath can probably not sharpshoot because of AC.
It depends if I'm
turtle.
rolling good or not. I could sharpshoot if I roll decent.
I
Now,
can sharpshoot anyone.
now
Trying.
for those of you on the spiders, I need to ask, are you staying on the ground or are you climbing like on the walls and ceiling? Because there are pros and cons to doing each.
I figured this was another cliff, and so we could just go around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
that's what I
just
thought.
well, it's just one of those things that are if you guys are on the ground, you're gonna be more visible.
Yes, but if you're on the ceiling, you're gonna have to hold on.
All
More or
right,
less.
we're gonna go on to the side wall, sort of thing, sort of situation.
Wait,
Okay.
I have rope. We can tie ourselves to the
Spiders.
spider.
I mean, they're saddled too on it, but yeah.
Mike and it's going into the bag of holding, just whoosh.
Alright, you throw the Myconid into the bag of holding and he goes, bye!
Do myconids need air?
Not
You'll
for
find
5
out.
minutes.
Did you tell him to hold his breath at least?
He'll asphyxiate. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Alright, you throw the Myconid in.
We have our emergency supplies after all.
Yeah.
You're awful. Anyway. Alright, you guys start climbing onto the side walls, doing your best to stay out of sight of these astral blight creatures. I'm going to ask that the lot of you make me a strength athletics check to hold on. They are saddled, but that does lower the DC, but that does not mean that like you still have to hold on, right? It's like a horse.
Can I do something really quick, knowing that we're gonna hold on? Oh wait, no, never mind. I have to keep pass up. All right, continue.
Can I
Can
give a
what is it
bardic
again?
to? Can I give a bardic to Lucius?
Sure. How do you inspire Lucius?
Lucius, if you fucking fall, I'm gonna be so sad.
You're not the only one. I don't want to fall.
Guilt
Well, I'm more
inspiration.
worried about you.
Alright, take a guilty inspiration.
God.
And as you guys start climbing on the walls, I'm going to ask for athletics checks from all of you.
Oof.
God. I'm a
13,
guidance
not the
myself.
worst.
Or can I?
Okay.
Yeah, guidance yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not concentrating on anything.
No, what's
No,
the
you got a
inspiration?
D8. You got a
D8.
D8. And there goes Vera.
Yeah.
And there goes Lucius.
So,
So Vera, Nana, and Lucius, you guys were on the same spider, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
to give Lucius a flash of genius, so he at least holds out on with I think 12.
How do you give him
Oh,
a
no, I
flash?
was
of
gonna
genius?
I go like, Lucius, you've got to put your feet into the side things on the saddle. You can't just hold on.
Okay, you say that.
I assume he hasn't ridden fucking mounts because he's one of those prissy types of nobles.
Fair assumption.
Is this just dog on Lucius Day?
And then I'm going to use a quick whisper to the spider they're on and ask the spider to quickly web up Vera so she doesn't crash onto the floor.
All right. Interesting idea. Okay, so you guys are climbing along the walls. Lucius, you barely hang on between the guilt and the advice that you get. Veronata, as you're saying, is like, Lucius, I'm gonna be very sad if you fall off. And then like the spider starts to walk on the side of the wall and like, oh, this is weird. Oh, I'm getting a little dizzy, and then you just kind of like lose your grip and start to fall. I'm gonna say, someone make me a dexterity check for the spider.
How does
No.
Vera only... What's your strength score, Vera?
8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Boy, we have a weak party.
Alright. Ballast, you call out to the spider quietly, and it's like, get over the web! Just in Undercommon. And the spider just very quickly just out of its little arachnid butthole, and webs come out and catch Vera. And now Vera, unfortunately, it does catch you and stop you from falling to the ground. You still hit the side of the wall. I'm gonna say I want you to roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
Oh, there
All
we
right.
go. Finally.
You're able to brace for impact in such a way that you barely make any audible sound. However, you still are taking damage from this, as you do slam into the wall.
I was thinking of like that POV where it's what is it? The one Spider-Man movie where he tries to catch
Stacy,
like
yeah, the second one.
Snaps your
Yeah.
back.
It's like, damn, now I can't walk.
Oh, you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It would have been before you had that damn item.
Yeah. I count my blessings every day.
Basically,
So-
just blew through all the HP you got from that item.
So, as you guys see this, there's a moment of pause and tension as Vera is just like hanging in this sort of like, hanging from this spider in this web. And you guys are just kind of paused on the side of the wall. I'll say you guys are about here at this point, given how low that athletics roll was.
There's more.
Oh yeah.
Ugh, I'm gonna roll like shit.
I was about to use my favorite of my gods.
Yeah, do we believe that with our previous stealth rolls, if we talk very quietly, we can still do it? I can
You
ask
don't-
Vera
Well,
a
I guess
question.
you're screwed because you refuse to get the spores. So yeah.
All right, I'm going to pull the mic in its head out so it can breathe, and just have my mouth up so it knows to be quiet.
It goes, oh, hello, friend. It's
Exactly.
really weird in there. Very dark and scary.
Shut the fuck up.
Ow,
Actually,
my
he can't
feelings.
speak to him, right?
Yeah, it only speaks telepathically.
Yeah, you can't understand it.
Vera said it as
Vera-
Lucius said it as well. We're good. Okay, it knows to be quiet.
It can't
Yeah.
make noise though.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't talk. All
Yeah,
right.
it doesn't talk
Alright.
like.
Then
Vera can detect thoughts, I thought.
No, I don't.
well,
have
that's a
that
spell. So
Yeah.
Oh.
I switched it out
I have
for
sending, but that's a spell.
mage, war mage, or something.
Ballast will take off his helmet and take a small deep breath and try his hardest to hold it in so he doesn't start having a
Wait,
fit in a bit.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
can
say...
I can save Vera.
Okay, you got it?
I mean, if Vera, don't freak out, but I'm gonna fucking teleport you just to safety.
Wait, but you can't talk to the spider.
We have the psycho
Wait.
back of
The
things.
doesn't. He
Wait,
speaks
you
Elven.
You speak Elvish.
Really? I forgot you did.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
No,
He's
I'm
An
not-
astral person who lives with astral
Fucking
elves.
He's an elf.
Forgot.
You know, my father, Duke of the Astral
Well.
Elves, didn't teach me a lick of Elvish. What a weirdo.
It
Maggie has not been
happened.
paying. Maggie has not been
I'm
paying
not.
attention.
It's not like I don't pay
Okay.
attention. It's not like I'm not paying attention. I'm paying attention. I legitimately forgot.
Okay, so you pay attention, but you're defaulting on your account.
God, I can speak Elvish. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
Meanwhile, Winchester and fucking Donners. I wonder how it's going up there.
Guys, just keep moving. I guess. Pull the Vera.
Let's keep
And we
moving, and
go.
then Vera has a blink, and we also have other ways to teleport Vera should shit go pry and shape.
I also
But-
have like my little misty steps.
Exactly what I meant, yeah. Alright,
Alright.
let's keep going.
But did you take an inhale of those spores, Valis?
Lucius, I think, like, put his hands up to stop me, so I think that's fine. I'll say we didn't. I was about to. Because it takes me a second to take off my rebreather, so they're like, hold on, no.
Sure, we'll go with that. Alright, as you guys continue climbing with these spiders, Veronata, the spider does pull you up, and so now you're just kind of attached onto its back. And you're like, well, this is interesting. So it is effectively carrying you. I'm gonna say Lucius, Ballas, make me another round of athletics checks.
Oh God. Guidance.
Alright, please.
Woo!
Ah! Okay.
Does that pass or fail on my end? You can't tell me that before.
Ballas? That would barely succeed.
Okay, thank you, pal.
I know who you guys are! I'm not gonna give you like a DC 20 athletics check!
You know you.
It'd be a lot funnier if you did.
I mean, at some point I probably will for this. Nah, it's not that bad. The fact that you are like so weak means that you don't have a lot of muscle mass, which means you probably don't weigh that much.
I
So-
guess.
Actually, it doesn't
You-
say you get to use that after the. You don't get to know the results before there.
Well, I wouldn't have used it anyway because 12 passed, so I assumed the DC was close to 10.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but hey.
But yes, you guys basically are able to get to around here. And now I will ask for just one last round of athletics checks to just kind of like, as you guys are getting towards the entrance of this tomb, I want just one last round of athletics checks from you. Or sorry, not athletics, stealth. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Nah.
So 17 for me.
17
Vera,
for
you're not
Lucius.
really effectively being quieter.
Oh my god.
If I fail, I probably fail. Can I? Do you think a 2d4 will save me?
I mean, it's a 17. You're still under pass without a trace.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
not natural one, which is important.
No, yeah, you're talking Veronata, yeah.
So we're all at 17.
Yes, but Veronata rolled a natural one.
So it is an actual natural
does
one.
Veronata actually have? Actually, does Maggie have an ability? Have any inspiration?
I do, but I don't know. I thought
You
I
should
wasn't
use
allowed
it.
to. Wait, wait.
Like your
I thought-
points? Do you have points?
She has 15.
No, not 15.
Okay, yeah, okay. But never mind.
Someone
Well-
could donate if they wish.
Can we? I thought we
Yeah, you
weren't
could
allowed to originally.
Yeah,
you
we're
could
allowed to
Michael.
donate.
Yeah, you're allowed to donate. That's how Eric gives you a point every time I give him a point.
I thought
Oh,
those
fair
were
enough.
jokes.
Can I
What?
cash in on those temporary 13 you gave me that one night you were drinking?
You know what? I'm gonna say yes because that means whenever Baka wants to give me the 25, I have a legitimate reason to say I earned them. So yes.
I deny this. and
No,
it's
it's
not-
okay, bud. Don't worry about it.
Guys.
So yes, give cash in 10. I just can be like, hey, Baka, can I buy you a video game to not answer Michael's DMs for a whole session? And it'll be fine.
I'm gonna give my temporary 13 points to Vera.
Avera, do you wish to cash in 25 points for an inspiration?
I'll do it.
All right.
You're
Roll
gonna
me
roll
your...
another nat one.
All right. Bring your
Brother.
points back down to 0. And roll me another stealth check.
20.
20. Okay. With a 17, you guys succeed.
I hate to say it, but the spiders.
Oh yeah, the spiders also got to roll. Give me 2 stealth checks from the spiders.
All right, here's their +7 stealth check, so that's a 24 and a 25.
All right, cool. Yeah, you guys are able to make your way stealthily into the entrance of this tomb. You see a lot of drow insignia, but also you see what seems to be a sort of hooded face, but there's no detail on the face. No like discernible like mouth, eyes, nose. It's just kind of blank. But you press into the tomb regardless. Donnie Winchester! Hey boys, how's it going? It's probably been about a good 5-6 minutes.
I think they've gotten in by now.
Well, they haven't started the assault, I suppose it's ready for us to move.
Very well. I will place my hand on Winchester's shoulder and I will cast Dimension Door.
Alright,
We
do you
will-
know where you're dimension dooring to?
We are Dimension Dooring. He said about 100 feet, so up there.
No. Like, it was like, we want to get inside the building. So we want to go 120 feet forward to get through the door.
Donnie, here's what I'm gonna say. Because you're also not just dealing with a 2-dimensional plane, you are also having to aim up a bit. And Ballast did give you instructions, but they were Ballast instructions. I want you to just roll me an Intelligence Arcana check. Real quick.
Can I forgo the Arcana check and throw a random number at you?
No.
Damn it.
What do you need to do an Arcana check?
To do calculations and math.
I'm not proficient in that. I can't have the knowledge from a past life. That's a 9.
Alright. I'm gonna ask this. Do you want to use any points to make inspiration?
I have 22 points.
Hey, there's an
I-
extra 3 points that are left over.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Michael. I will throw a random number at you.
Why would I accept a random number?
Of elevation. It's what Donnie would guess the elevation would be, because he can lean around the corner.
So what
here
you're
and
saying
see
is
that
you
it's
want to
just take the
give
additional 3
Michael
points I
math to
have.
do.
I'll say
Take the
he
3
is
points.
guessing how high the elevation has to be, and he knows it's roughly 120 feet away, like from him. He's just guessing how high he needs to go to not be in a fucking wall.
Okay, it's a pretty precise place you gotta be, so... No, because that's what the Arcana check's for. That's your calculation right there. That is Donnie's representation of Donnie's ability to kind of calculate where he's supposed to be.
Okay.
I was gonna give you the 3 points, dog.
Yeah, cash him in, Jay. We'll see if
Cash
you can get
him
better than
in.
9.
Guidance.
Knowing my luck, I'm not going to, but sure.
You're guided now.
Nah, trust
Winchester
me.
does have the ability to guidance.
Nah, I'd
this
win.
is a check.
Okay. Let me get rid of all my points I have been meticulously saving that I wanted to use for something else, but here we are. I
Nah, I'd
roll
win.
again.
Oh, D4.
Nah, I'd win, Johnny. Nah, I'd win.
18. That is damn high.
Alright, Donnie. You're like... You're thinking about it, it's like, okay, carry the 1, okay.
You
I
think
got
Donnie's
it.
had formal fucking education.
You're like,
No, but
Okay, I-
carrying no one.
You remember that you remember that Ballast specifically told you 25 degrees? Your Arcana check was, oh hey, that's what degrees are. Okay.
Yeah. You go.
He took
Okay.
the wrong process to get the right answer.
Yeah.
You no. What happens is like you're like, okay, I think I got it, and then you just hear a voice in your mind go, and you just feel like your arm, as you're like pointing the spell in the direction, just shift up like another 5 degrees.
Yo, I wish my symbiote helped me cheat at math.
Arlen knows math.
Oh god, my symbiote's canonically smarter than me. No.
I wouldn't fucking doubt it. So yeah, dimension door to the specified position.
All right, you dimension door, and you find yourselves in the doorway of a tomb. And the blights are none the wiser.
I say, good job, everyone.
Barely.
Shut the shh. Let's go in the tomb before they hear us.
And Donnie Winchester, you just see Veronata covered in webs on the spider's back.
Did it get hungry?
Let's not talk about it, please. Let's not talk
No,
about
You
it.
don't want to tell them what happened?
Vera skipped arm day.
No.
I was in
Dropped
an
like a sack
endless
of potatoes.
void.
That's
In the
nice.
door, in the fucking door, in the get in the
And you all scurry into the tomb.
Woo!
Okay.
Grave robbing.
And you guys have successfully skipped this encounter. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Do we get any rewards for doing so?
You know what? I'm going to give you back some points, because you know what? Good plays all around. Donnie, for failing to do math and having your symbiote having to bail you out, we're going to give you 2 pity points.
I don't want your pity points.
Donnie, you're gonna take him anyway.
You can give
No,
them
I'm
just
not
money.
actually.
Very well. For having the balls to reject my pity points, I will give you 1 regular point.
I don't want your regular fucking point. I'm giving all 3 of them to Yoshi.
A point for me?
For
Wow.
little old me.
All right,
Wow.
and what other points do you want to reward?
1 point each to Ballast, Veronata. Yeah, Ballast and Veronata, you both can get a point, because, you know, that was entertaining.
Vera, you need another point. Enjoy it.
Winchester, you're just kind of there for the ride, so I'm not going to award you a point for that one.
I wasn't planning on it.
And Lucius. For being so generous.
Lucius didn't skip arm day. Lucius didn't fall.
Yeah, you know what? Point to you, Lucius.
Wow, thanks.
Everyone be sure to add your points. Alright. And as you leave the Underdark wastes behind you, and step further into this gray and craggy tomb. Hold on, let me make sure I set up this map right real quick. I turned it on? Yes, I did. Okay, great. Light is good. Okay.
Ow.
Alright, you all start to enter into this place, this weird, unusual place, and as you descend down the stairs, eventually you find yourselves in a room. I would like all of you to put yourselves here.
Middle left, folks. Still don't have dark vision on this token, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
And what? How do you not have dark vision? I gave you dark vision.
Oh, Michael,
You gave me
'cause you
dark
didn't
vision on the
update
previous
yeah,
map.
you did it on the token, not on the actual sheet.
Okay, give me a second. How do I give you dark vision? Is it an edit? It is not. How do I give you dark vision in your sheet?
You have to go to the sheet to edit the token.
I'm in the sheets.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
you gotta edit the token first and then save the new token
Oh yeah,
into the sheet.
you gotta say the new token in the
Ah!
sheet. Yeah.
I see. Okay, so all right, so edit your. Let me hold on. Edit your token again. Night vision.
Bless you.
Oh, bless you.
Sorry about that.
You know what,
settings.
Michael? Get a point for covering your mouth. Good job, bud.
Thank you. I will take a point. Hold on, I must edit my profile real quick.
Oh no, Donnie. Where'd you go?
I can't see shit right now.
Because you haven't dragged your token out. There you go.
I still can't see shit.
Dark vision needs to be added to Donnie too.
Oh my goodness.
Where we putting these shits?
Right here, but it's middle left.
Thank you.
All right, and then I need to go to edit, and then how do I?
You select the token; it should be underneath the portrait
here
for
we
the
go.
art.
Here we
Ooh, so
go.
exciting.
Great, save settings.
So
Okay, you should be
exciting.
good now. And then Donnie, let me just fix this token real quick. Night vision on.
And I just can't hide it.
Feed save, great. And then we're going to go back to Donnie over here, and then we're going to go into edit token properties, dark vision, 120 feet. Cool. And cool. Alright, you should be good. Alright, and as you guys descend down the stairs, your spiders are having a hard time making it down. They're crawling towards you, but they're lagging behind a bit. Seems like this is not a very conducive space to spiders at the moment.
Yeah, we're
But-
just gonna. Yeah, we're gonna.
Sorry. But as you guys make it to the bottom of the stairs and enter into this room, you notice a hallway towards your left that branches off towards the right. You see a locked metal door with no handhold or keyhole to be seen. And finally, you see what seems to be the statue of a drow. This drow seems to be holding a blade in both its hand, like it holds one blade in its hands, and you see it has kind of a stoic-looking face on him. Other than that, you are free to do what you wish. It is dark and dusty in here. This place has not been touched for many a year.
Well, how you guys feeling?
Feeling good.
What is on?
Can I check the statue for any sorts of like knobs or switches or stuff like that?
Roll me an investigation check.
Let's see here.
All right. Well, you find no knobs nor switches.
My bad, I didn't realize I had guidance on.
And you're allowed to guidance yourself, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter at this point. But you look at the statue's face, and you notice there seems to be sort of a break in the stonework, a seam almost. And as you kind of look up at it, you realize that the face on this statue can be removed.
Alright, I carefully take the face off.
Alright, you do. You kind of use your fingernails to pry it off, and it kind of goes as it just kind of pops off. Nothing seems to happen. And underneath the face, there seems to be just sort of a blank, featureless sort of face. No eyes, a little bump where the nose should be, and no mouth. You look down and you just see this stoic face. Elven in its appearance. But the ears are still on the statue itself.
I see. Perhaps there's another face nearby. Or this is a key of sorts.
Who's confident in looking for traps?
Donnie's confident in not dying.
I'm confident in looking.
All right, whoever's confident in looking, feel free to lead. Who's confident in not dying, feel free to lead in front of that person.
Yeah. Where are we going?
We're gonna go down the hallway.
Okay.
This is a
I'm gonna-
drow place. They told us there's tricks and traps. So
You guys press on. Veronata, roll me an investigation check as you're looking for traps as you go along.
oh, I was good at that too. 19's good though.
19? Alright, you look down this hallway and you feel confident that you are free to move as you will. You see a
Okay.
door to your left and then a door down the hall.
Okay, someone else has to open doors. I don't want to do that.
Learned your lesson, I see.
I wouldn't say that. Just a little nervous. Let's go. Drink.
All right, there's no traps in here.
I'm pretty sure no.
All right, cool.
Okay, you open that one.
Yeah, move over then.
Okay, I'm moving over.
Oh my god, Scooch, Jesus. Oh my god. Sorry.
Donnie, you open the door with reckless abandon. And inside, you see what seems to be a small little hallway with a small little room in it. At the end of the room, you see what seems to be a pedestal with something on it.
Oh, done.
He's just going in.
Alright,
It's like quick. Once over, is there any visible traps that he could just spot?
roll me an investigation check.
Fantastic. 10.
You feel it's good. Nothing catches your eye.
Cool.
Can I also check just in case?
Sure, but I'm gonna say roll me that investigation check. Donnie, you're gonna get a chance to do something else while she's doing that.
Okay.
Alright, we will get to you in a moment. Donnie, do you do anything, or are you waiting for Veronata?
I'll say, what's on the pedestal?
You see what seems to be a diamond.
Just sitting on the pedestal, like not
Just sitting
attached to
on-
any.
Just sitting on the pedestal.
I'll leave it for now. In
Alright. You hesitate to take it, and Veronata, that gives you enough time to be like, look around, and you're like, those are small circular holes kind of in the seams of the stonework here. This is probably trapped.
A giant precious gem sitting on a pedestal in an empty room doesn't seem like a trap to me.
In a drow
Yeah.
catacomb? What are you talking about?
Yeah, this place is not good. I do want to. Okay, what's the
In
timing
there.
on this? Let me calculate the
going
timings
on?
on this.
you
If
got
I
like
ca-
you got something roughly the size of the diamond.
Oh, for the love of...
I think I do.
Donnie, do you have mage hand?
Yeah.
Step out the
Let's
door
just do
and
it from
grab
the
it with your
hallway,
mage hand!
Oh,
that's also true.
It's in there. I can't see
Fine,
anything.
Fine, fine. All right, get out, shoot,
We're
shoot. Just start
leaving.
shooting the other two
We're
out ahead
leaving.
of him.
Yeah. Well, you know. Oh, he's gonna be stinging with crystal with mage hand. We're gonna just watch this happen.
Oh, what kind of crystal
What,
is it?
Move out of the way.
I want to
It's
watch.
a diamond, I believe.
He's just gonna turn around nonchalantly, mage hand, yank it off the pedestal towards him.
Woo! Johnny
cast
catching
Mage Hand.
magic.
And as your astral hand appears, it gingerly goes down to the gem and goes, "Oink!" And as that happens, you see a variety of darts just sort of fly out the walls and hitting the other side of the room. However, there are some darts on this side of the room. Donnie, roll me a quick dexterity saving throw. Cool.
There's
I would also
nothing we
like-
can do about that one, pal.
I would also like to ask for a con saving throw.
Ooh.
Is this poison?
I'll say, is this poison?
It might be.
He has
I
to
do
know,
know.
Michael. He gets
I would say
advantage.
I would say I have a special ability against poison. Is it poison?
Yes, it's poison.
Or is there
So
poison as a
detective.
component?
Oh!
All right,
Didn't
cool.
need the advantage.
All right, cool. So Donnie, you're going to be taking 7 points of piercing
7 points of piercing, reduced to 4.
as you just several darts just pop, 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 pepper your body. They don't sink too deep, and you're like, ow! And then you start to feel a little queasy as you take an additional 17 points of poison damage reduced to 7.
Reduced to 3.
Reduced to 3, baby. Let's go. I have
The symbiote
resistance.
inside you goes like, man, that was
it's just
zesty.
like dwarfs, man. Like,
Donnie just gets shot with several darts and just like looks down at his chest like, oh, didn't expect him to reach all the way out here, but I mean here. Just hands the diamond to Lucius.
Wow. What value is this diamond? Or is it
this-
a diamond?
This is a diamond, and it's worth 150 gold.
Ooh!
Big.
I can bring somebody back.
Big.
Well, next door.
Alright, you close the door, and you move down the hall. Who is opening this door?
Oh, you know it.
Alright!
Oh,
Donnie!
you fucking know it.
Donnie!
Just
Open the
lunges
door.
for the door.
He craves the mines. He
As
craves
you-
the door.
Alright, you open the door.
Okay, let me sniff
You s-
around.
So, hold on,
Okay.
let me describe what you initially see. You see, lined against the walls of the room, 6 sarcophagi, lids sealed
Ew.
shut. No heavy markings on these sarcophagi. They seem to be made of some sort of dark iron, web-like features across them. Spiders adorn sort of the ends of them. And at the end of the hall, you seem to see where are 3 statues. Would you like to take a closer look at said statues?
Yeah.
I'd like to take a look at these sarcophagus. Do they look like they can be opened?
Roll me an investigation check.
What
All right.
fuck?
Is there
Ooh.
anything going on in there?
You get the feeling that whilst not accessible to you, there's probably some sort of mechanism that opens them somewhere.
Is there a fucking seam, Michael?
Like a very, very, very like small one. We're talking like barely like seeable.
Damn, that's crazy. I have this magical thing called a crowbar.
I'll let you know you cannot jam a crowbar in that small a space.
Do you think it's gonna stop Donnie from trying?
All right, Don. You guys watch as Donnie tries to use his crowbar.
He fully steps over to the side and just grabs a crowbar and starts trying to open these things.
Donnie looks like an idiot to anyone else watching. Varanada, as you walk up,
Ooh.
you see these 3 statues. One seems to be more of a drow figure. The other seems human. Both of them are missing faces. And in the middle, you see... hold on. This is actually on the map player for some reason. You see this figure. It is... or a stone statue of this figure.
Ugh. You
Can anyone
serious,
recognize what that's from?
I think
going
we
with-
have
Please
to
don't
kill
say
this
it.
guy.
Please don't say it. I need something and this worked. Eric, you're free to
It's
DM me,
ugly.
and I will tell you that yes, you are correct.
Ew.
Why DM you then?
For the satisfaction. Anyway, you see this figure. So let me read the little blurb I actually I wrote out for you guys.
Oh my goodness.
I know, right? Hold on. Let me just. I gotta grab. There we go. Okay, here we go. I can get this. Okay, there we go. So you see 3 stone statues stand before you. The one on the right seems to be a drow soldier. The one on the left seems to be more of a human soldier. Both do not have faces. The middle statue is strange, as the body is covered in many grooves, and the head has multiple faces on them, all seeming to have no eyes, but the nose and mouth do appear. The middle statue is cupping the face of the drow soldier, or where the face should be of the drow soldier, while the middle statue, you can see her placing an open hand in front of the statue of the human figure's face, her fingers hovering right in front of the human's face.
I have a question.
I may have an answer.
Did Vera tell us the story about the demon?
That's a very good question. Veronata, did you tell them anything?
Bro, I'm an open fucking book. Of course I did.
All right, Veronata has at some point in the last 24 hours conveyed that information to you lot.
It's probably a
Well, not-
bedtime story knowing them.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
would
have
like
to.
to check out the statues.
Investigation check.
Same here.
An investigation?
The DC was low, so you're good. So you see that the hand that is cupping the drow's face, it has like a straight line of grooves running along the fingers as if something could fit into it.
Do you have to get that diamond?
Think the diamond goes in between its fingers?
Ah, maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Ugh, Donnie has it.
Well, you took off the.
Lucius has the diamond.
Lucius has it? Oh my gosh. You went
Yeah, I
wrong?
have the diamond. Y'all been
I
doing
was
the
never-
gemstones. It's great.
What about that mask you guys picked up? Do you think that could go between the fingers?
I think it goes on
Maybe.
the face. There's no face.
Well, yeah, but this thing keeps stealing other people's faces, so.
Yeah, like the hand is cupping the soldier's face. Like the grooves are running down the fingers in such a way, like it's going across the fingers, right?
Hmm.
I mean,
we could just put the diamond in and see if it works,
Yet
you know?
either though.
There is a door to your guys' right.
Vera, be very careful about opening that door.
I'll do it this once. I need to be brave.
Yeah, this is when the fireball goes off.
All right, Veronata, you open the door, and I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I hate you.
I'm kidding. You're good.
Oh my goodness.
I'm fucking with you.
Okay. Going in.
All right,
Slowly but surely.
start going in, and you see more hallway.
Oh my goodness.
Towards the right, you see what seems
Scandalous.
to be another branching path. And in front of you, you see what seems to be a larger room.
Guys, Vera's venturing off.
No, hold on.
Wait.
I almost got it. Like barely has made any headway on the sarcophagus.
Just a lot of
Okay.
scratches into the side of it. It's okay, bud. You know what?
It's not
You
gonna
loosened
open.
it. We're gonna come back to it later, okay?
All right,
Like a
Veronata,
pickle
you open
jar.
that door.
Mm-hmm.
You see what
Vera,
seems to be a small
wait.
room.
Oh my god. No.
Vera?
What
Vera?
is that?
Vera, where'd you
What?
go?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna step out of it.
What? What'd you see?
I
Wait.
took a peek. I stepped inside. I took a peek at whatever this right here, and then I'm backing
Damn.
out.
Okay. You see some sort of mysterious figure at the end of a small hallway, and then you duck back out.
I'm gonna close that real quick.
All right.
Vera, Jesus Christ, don't run off like that. You scared me.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna be very serious right now. Open this. I want you to open this door. Tell me what you see,
Why?
because I saw it for 2 seconds and it scared me.
Okay, then move out of the way. Perhaps we should wait for the others. They were following behind me. I assume.
Donnie, this sarcophagi. It will. You know what? Roll me an athletics check. Let's see how this goes. At disadvantage because this. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Donnie, this thing. You feel like you're about to make a breakthrough here.
Donald, we need to go. No. Oh God.
Donald?
Yeah. I figured that's his real name. Is that your real name, Donnie? Donald?
Yes.
Oh,
It's just Donnie.
Donovan.
Joe Don Maggio.
It's just Donnie.
Don Julio.
His name's just Don. Donnie's the nickname.
Oh, you're the Don.
It's just Donnie.
I mean, I'm gonna keep deciding not to listen to you. How you're not listening to that sarcophagus and then saying
I'm gonna get it
no.
eventually. You shut up.
All right, Joe DiMaggio.
Winchester,
Now this is pure
Donnie?
fucking spite.
Alice,
Yeah, what's up?
where are you?
Oh, hey Winchester, go down the hallway.
1 sec, I'm in the kitchen. I'm making dinner.
All right, well, I'll go down the hallway.
Okay.
Alright, you go down the hallway. Winchester, you stop to just take a puff of your pipe because it's been a stressful couple days, and you know what? You're taking a moment.
I deserve it.
You do.
I'm gonna check out what's down this hallway real quick. Just
Okay.
Please keep an eye out.
Winchester's been bored. He hasn't shot anything big in at least 3 days.
Yeah.
And the one thing
That's
he did
not right.
shoot big was shrunk on him, so he's disappointed.
Yeah. All right, Lucius. You
I
see
think-
what seems to be an empty room, but you do see what seems to be a hallway starting to jut from just the corner of your vision.
There, it's just an empty room.
What are you doing? Is there an empty hallway?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
No, go in it.
Okay.
All right. Oh, hey, Donnie. You giving it a sec? Something
You
to
see at
breathe?
the end of the
No, it's kinda
small
stuck in the
hallway
Okay.
what seems to be a statue holding what seems to be a. So you see what seems to be a statue of an angry-looking drow holding a long sword, and you
Oh.
see what seems to be a plate at the base of the statue
I
with
cautiously
inscription.
go to check it out.
Okay. As you get closer to read it, could you move yourself a little closer?
Oh, okay.
Perhaps never.
That's good? Or a little bit, like, right in front of it.
Stay right in front of it. It's kind of like it's Elvish writing. It's really small and thin and like ugh.
My bad eye, just can't see it.
Yeah. All right. So you're standing in front of this angry-looking drow statue, long sword in hand, and you look at the base of the statue and see a plaque with the inscription in Elvish that says, "Offer Lul's embrace to the traitor."
See, Vera, did you tell me about the amulet that you got from the priestess?
Yeah,
Vera, I think this requires your amulet.
maybe. Let's hope. What does it mean? What do you need me to do?
Let's see here. Is there? Can I see if the sword slides out of his hands?
You tug at the sword and it does not move.
The plaque here, you can read for yourself. It says, "Offer Lolth's embrace to the traitor," and I assume that involves perhaps the amulet that you've received. I'm not too sure about how we give it to this statue. And as I said, can I check it out? Investigate.
All right. Roll me an investigation check.
Here we go again. Damn.
Looks like a normal statue as far as you can tell. Nothing about it seems unusual. Yeah, just angry-looking drow holding a sword.
Lucius, what are you
Okay.
doing over there?
Checking out the statue, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm To be honest, I don't want to look at it too much longer. It's just reminding me.
Okay.
Could you give me a
Yeah.
few minutes,
I'm-
perhaps?
I'm getting
Yeah.
out of the way.
I'll keep searching.
Yes, you do that. I'm going to just do a few minutes to do something here.
Okay.
I
Michael.
begin, Michael.
You start detecting magic, and you sense a little. You sense a little ting around the face of an indiscriminate school of magic, but nothing else.
I have a question, Mike.
So the slight magic within it, on the faith specifically.
Yes. And what's your question there, Jay?
Can Donnie roll some kind of check to see? Now that everyone has walked away, he's like, "Ooh, what is this?" Having fully not paid attention to them investigating the statue. With his own roll, can I see how big of a thing is meant to fit in the statue's hands? Or is it just like there's grooves on it, so like it looks like something could rest against it, and there's no real way to tell its size? Is it like cupping its hands to hold something?
Give me an investigation check.
All right. That's a dirty 20. Let's go.
You're gathering the grooves in its hand. Like, it's putting its hand right against the, like, where the drow's face should be. And so you're gathering, based on where the grooves are at, maybe something, like, narrow could fit in them, right?
All right.
Narrow
Like
as in
something-
thin like a dagger?
Yeah,
Like a mask?
possibly.
Like that amulet?
The amulet, no. The amulet's a bit bulkier than that.
Ah.
Oh, Dookie, did you
Fair
get stuck on the chair again? There you go, cat.
I heard
Hey,
a loud
Lucius.
yell of defiance.
Hey,
The
Lucius.
cat was stuck on the leather chair again in his claws.
Yes, Dallas? Where? Yeah?
Did you check the face to see if this one peels off as well?
I did not. Let me check that out again. I check out the face.
You bring your fingers up to its face. And as you begin trying to sort of like pull at the face, you feel like, looking at the face, you feel like it should come off, but as you start to pull it, I need you to make me a quick dex save.
Oh! Oh no! I swear to God. Come on, Michael.
Better you than me.
I have a 0 index, Doc.
I'm
Better
sorry.
you
You
failing than me.
activated the
failing.
trap.
Just fucking roll good, forehead.
That will fail.
I'm gonna use Favor of the Gods.
Alright.
That's some primal fear right there.
Roll your 2d4. 15, unfortunately, still fails.
What the fuck? Okay.
You
Here I go, get maimed again.
So, as you like start touching the face, the arms on the that are holding the sword just jut out and just sort of like in an arc slash upwards towards you. The sword hits you, hits you wholeheartedly. You're going to take. Oh, that's not too bad actually. You take 9 points of slashing damage, and you kind of like step back as you're kind of like clutching a wound on your chest.
Winchester kind of crosses his arm, tapping his foot, goes, Lucius, I said the only thing magical on the thing with the mask, so you touch it?
Oh, well, you live and you learn. And I had nothing to do with
you
that.
would have checked. Jeez. God damn it. What is up with bladed weapons and dungeons? God damn.
As
Lucius
you're
really
saying this,
dislikes the Underdark.
and as you're
I
saying this,
do.
the statue resets to its resting position. Baronata,
Yeah.
you're in that room by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So here's what you see. Two
Alrighty.
ornate doors jut out of the walls of this room. Between them, in Elvish script, it is written, 2 paths stand before you. A drow must always step where shadows are cast.
Is that it?
That's it. Like you see kind of like a nice archway kind of like jutting out of the walls, like from these two doors. And then that inscription between them, and that is it. There's nothing else of interest in this room that you see at the moment.
Dottie's going to very gingerly enter the room with everyone else and be like, have you guys find anything else?
Lucius found a trap.
Oh, are you
You were
alright?
gonna fucking cut me. Ow. You can come take a gander at this statue. There's something up with its face. I think it's removable, but there's magic involved because it cut me up.
Yes, obviously the mask part of the magic spell is to make the statue move and attack.
That's what I was saying. Thank you.
What ho? Dottie is going to very, very slowly just. Does Mage-Hand, does Mage-Hand have enough force to remove it from the statue?
It does not, and as your mage hand tries to remove it, the statue again raises its arms, and the sword just juts out in front of it. It passes, and it goes back to resting position.
So the question, though, being, Michael, the sword. Winchester's just gonna walk past him and look at this thing. How is the sword in the hands?
It's it's grabbing being it kind of like almost in an honor stance. That's normally like a sort of an honor stance. You know what I mean? Like.
Gotcha. And this is a I do not sense any magic from anything but the mask, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, everybody get out of the room.
Oh wait, are we just gonna like break the sword?
Yes, I'm gonna blast the fucking thing. It's not magical. That's my bullets will work fine.
Let
There's
me
also
just
other rooms. Let's give it.
Can I
Let's
just
see if
look
there's
at it
any
while
obvious answer.
I'm gonna, beside against my better judgment, I'm gonna check out the magic this time so I can know what it is. I just check out the magic on the face, or see if I can identify the magic.
I was just gonna blow its
Also,
hands
where's
off so
Vera?
it drops the sword.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Gladly.
You're gathering that whatever magic this possesses, it's a fairly minor enchantment, if anything.
It's probably a trigger enchantment.
Let's see here. Donnie, didn't you have Dispel Magic?
I'm not gonna use it on something like that. You can just break the thing.
All right, let's move on to
Excuse
another room
me.
and see if it gives us an
Yeah.
obvious answer. Okay?
Sorry, Palace.
No, that's cool.
Oh, Dottie's gonna hand Lucius a healing potion. Be like, here. I don't know if you need it.
Oh, hey Vera, what's going on?
Thank
There's,
you.
there's this
I'm
thing,
fine. Okay.
and then there's 2 doors, and it says, "A drow must always stand," or something. I forgot.
Where
what
shadows are cast.
Where shadows
Yes,
are cast.
2 paths stand before you. A drow must always step where shadows are cast.
Okay, Winchester, it's cleared.
Okay, I'm gonna blast this thing's hands off.
It is like a metal statue. So
you said you didn't say metal. You said stone. I thought.
No, I just said statue.
No.
Like other statues are stone. This one is
Couldn't you
like
just
actual.
try and shoot and like break the blade so it can't fucking stab outward?
Yeah, I could just I could snap the blade in half. Blades are remarkably vulnerable to fire rounds directly shot at them if they're not magical. So I'm just gonna try to snap the blade.
Sure. Why the fuck not?
Hey, man.
It's a viable way of taking care of an object, and that's why I was checking if it was magical. If it was magical, then this shit wouldn't work.
Sure, we'll go with that.
I'll try to shoot the blade. Let's see what
Alright.
happens.
Alright, I'm gonna say the blade's gonna have an AC of... It's metal. I'm gonna say like 17, and we're gonna give it 20 hit points.
Fantastic. Let's see if I can snap it. I'll for fairness sake, Michael, I have to say I have to do it all at once. If I don't beat the 28, if I don't hit it and surpass the 20 damage, then it doesn't go
I would
off.
say something like this would have a damage threshold.
Yeah, so it's a damage threshold I got to beat. So thankfully I have sharpshooter, so I got a good shot at this. That'll do it. Ooh, wait. You know what? I'll re-roll the 1. Because I can. There we go.
Yeah, you broke it.
Okay.
It
Okay.
still has like a little blade to it, like.
Oh yeah,
It's more dagger size now, if anything.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to grab is the point. Fantastic. I think I solved the math problem. I got the sword to a point where it's not so dangerous.
Neat. Let's
not
come
grabbing
back
it
around it
anymore.
because to be fair, unlike the previous one, that one was just really hard to take off. So maybe
Start in order or something.
yeah.
Do we? No, never mind.
So Michael, we've brute forced our way through one aspect.
Is there any? Is there any like things on the wall in this room that would indicate like torches, like torch sconces or something like that, or is it just completely featureless room with 2 doors and the script?
I'm sorry. It is featureless. 2 doors, script.
And is this room completely dark?
It is.
Winchester with his light source, is he casting any unusual shadows?
Okay. So, as you are looking around the room, Winchester, you're shining your lights. Since you're specifically looking for it, I'm not going to make you roll an investigation check because you very much are in the right direction. You notice that this ornate door, the arch of it, is casting a shadow. Well, this one is not.
You're in GM layer. Which one's the one you're talking about?
Oh, sorry. This one is casting shadow. This one is not.
We take the upper door, folks.
Alright, you open the upper door and you see what seems to be a pitch black hallway. Not the light nor your dark vision can pierce through it.
Is it magical?
Yes.
I
You
can
would
see
assume
right
it's-
through it, Michael.
Fuck!
He
For
forgot that
posterity's
again.
sake, Devil's Sight, both magical and non-magical darkness.
You know what? Fair enough. You know what? You solved the puzzle. I'm happy.
Fair enough.
I can
Hey,
live
man.
with this outcome.
I would say, I'm sorry. Every warlock I play gets Devil's Sight because it's that good.
God damn. Well, I'm glad you at least solved the puzzle and didn't just open the door. Yeah, you see what seems to be a, Hold on. Hold on. Open. Yeah, you seem to see what seems to be a open concept room with another statue at the end of it.
Oh my god, open concept? Wow.
What is the stat? I don't think I can have anyone else look through this. Donnie's like, hold on a sec. He's gonna like lean in. Is there any traps in this darkness?
Roll me an investigation check.
Fantastic. Let me double check. Hold. Make an ability check. You can immediately. After seeing the number, I don't trust it. I am proficient in investigation, so I will use knowledge of a past life.
Okay,
to
what does that
boost
do?
to boost that bonus by a d6 to a dirty 20.
You feel confident there are no traps in this area.
Alright.
As for the statue, it seems to be huddled on the ground, kind of like its hands are kind of like clutching its knees as it's kind of like sitting on the ground and kind of like in an almost like not fetal position, but like it's sitting with its knees clenched to its chest. And it's looking out towards you.
Alright. Donnie will say, there's a statue on the other side of this darkness. Hold up. Doesn't seem to be trapped. I'll go first, though. And just, like, creep in. And just give the room a once-over once he's inside.
You look over, nothing seems to be off.
And
And as you... question, can you tell when there's a magical darkness?
I don't think...
No. Do you mean does he know if it's a magical darkness or not?
No, I mean, can he actually, like, since he sees through it, does he even see if there's anything there?
I think since he.
Well,
I think
here's the
since-
thing: it's a context clue. The other people can't see, he can, thus deduction, right?
We'd be like, Donnie, we can't see you in there. You know, that sort
Yeah.
of
I'd
thing.
say like I think the darkness is cut off here, so I think I'm getting at what Michael's trying to say. He's like, can you tell if the darkness is just in this area or all of it?
Yes, that's my question.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
My question is, does Donnie, like, recognize there is a magical darkness there that he is seeing through, or is he just like, what the fuck is with you guys?
I feel like
I'm leaving this entirely up to you.
I feel like Donnie would look through it and like start pointing at things in the darkness when he was out there and be like, there's a statue in there, but he wouldn't. I like to think that Donnie's warlock powers just kind of happen, so he wouldn't even realize he's seeing shit people can't see.
Okay, yeah. Donnie, no one's following you for some reason, but things look good in here. The rest of you just watch Donnie walk into the darkness.
Hey,
You
Donnie,
right in there?
What? I'm right here.
are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
There's a statue
he's-
in here that's kind of like curled up.
How do you see a statue? It's just dark.
Donnie steps out. Put on his shirt, puts it back in, looks back in. Yeah, no,
That's
I
a
can
great way to get an infection, buddy. It's a good thing you're dead.
Congratulations, I'm dead.
I don't think congratulations are in order, but hey, you do what you like.
Yeah, no, like I can just see right in. It's kind of dark, but I mean, there's a statue in there, and I'm going to assume I can take its face off.
Oh,
Oh, well, let me go ahead and go do that then.
Have fun,
Or
man.
see if there's anything else.
All
All
right.
right, Lucius,
Blame
I
me,
understand you
Father.
don't like the Underdark, but there's no reason to act like that.
What? I'm not acting like anything.
Is
Okay,
there-
go ahead and do it then.
Is there any parts of the statue that look like they can move?
Am I
Investigation check.
picking on you, Lucius? I apologize.
Everybody seems to be. I think it's just the theme of the Underdark.
Yeah.
I think you're doing great.
Yeah, most people in the Underdark do have to be somewhat strength, just like have some strong things to survive, and it's just you don't, so you're just a
I'm not in
natural
that
punching
way.
bag.
no,
Uh,
it's okay.
natural
Maybe
20.
that's why my ex left me too.
Oh,
Man, I'm glad Donnie's partially hearing this.
They seem to be talking about something. Donnie, you're pretty absorbed in this statue. No parts of the statue itself moves, although you do notice that you can take the sad-looking face off of it.
I will take the sad-looking face off of it.
All right, you now have a sorrowful mask.
All right. Donnie will walk back out with a very sad-looking mask.
And what was the first mask?
It
That
was
one
an elven
looked
face.
more of an elven face, and it looked more stoic than anything.
So we should probably put the stoic face onto the person with the soldier, and then the sorrowful face on the commoner. Let's see if that does anything.
Perhaps.
I mean, yeah, sure. Let's try it.
ooh.
And then we can come back to the angry face if we get more from the middle.
So which, just to clarify, which mask are you putting on which statue?
We put the elven face on the drow, and I guess the sad face on the human.
Okay. So you put the drow face onto or you put the stoic mask onto the drow figure. And as you put it in, it kind of slides into place on the middle statue's like cupped hands where those grooves are. And you kind of notice like the statue is on the face, but it's almost as if it's being peeled off in this moment. And you slide the other mask onto the human figure. And it does fit, and you do notice that as you put it into place, The statue's fingertips are just touching it. And as this happens, you see a door open up over here behind the statue, and you also hear the sound of metal moving behind you.
I think one of the
Immediately turn around.
sarcophagus may have opened.
Sounds okay. It's not coming in this room. It sounds like it's coming from out the hallway. Like that's
Go
a
in the
given to you guys.
distance. Yeah.
Ah,
It's coming from the distance.
Yes.
Great, fantastic. Donnie's gonna try and open the sarcophagus now that.
No,
No,
Donnie. What if there's more sarcophagi over there?
But I want to open
And-
these ones.
And
well,
as you
maybe
guys,
those ones have the
Robert.
special
We can go
crowbars
home
for these
shopping
ones.
later, Donnie. We have to keep moving.
do you think he just gets dead body limbs and then like reattaches it as he needs it?
I mean, I think it might work, honestly.
You know, that's not the worst idea Donnie's ever heard.
and there is a door over here now. And as it opens up, you see what seems to be a small room with another pedestal on it. This pedestal seems to have a happy-looking mask on it.
Donnie, can you come grab this for me? I'm scared to go in there because last time there was darts.
Sure.
Thank you.
Very just casually walk forward and just.
No,
Look-
no, with mage hand, with mage hand.
Oh shit. Yeah,
Jeez.
Mage Hand, that thing I have.
Made it up.
You were just gonna waltz in there?
Yeah, I made it. I was gonna check it first. All right. I would have been fine.
Donnie
I
has
feel like
an
you should
undead
value
wish.
yourself a little bit more.
It's fine. Just Mage Hand, yank it off the pedestal.
You mage hand and yank it off the pedestal, and nothing happens. You now have a happy-looking mask.
So our masks are happy,
Stoic and sad.
sad, and angry if we get the other one. If I
Perhaps something
detect
changed in the
magic
first
again,
room.
Michael, do all all the masks
I
seem to
think
have the
again.
same magical feel to them?
Yeah, it's just kind of a slight tingling. You're gathering it's some sort of like triggering enchantment in terms of like.
Yeah, what we're doing here, yeah.
Yes, yes, more or less.
Can I hold the mask up to my
So
face?
Winchester
and
would
look around
mention
the
that the
room?
other mask
No,
also has the
no.
triggering magic.
Yes, and Donna, you said you hold the mask up to your face.
Just like
Yeah.
hold it up and like look around the room really quick. Just curious.
All right, you push the mask against your face, and
No,
look
no,
around.
like he's like holding it up in front of his face.
Okay. You hold it in front of your face, and you try to look through the eye holes, and you don't really see anything.
Now he'll try and put it on his face.
God, you
Okay,
reckless abandon.
and as you put it onto your face, nothing seems to happen at this moment.
Okay.
It's just a mask.
I see.
You look around.
You?
He turns green and goes smoking with a yellow suit.
Lethal Company rules. It starts lighting up red.
Thank you.
Oh,
That was beautiful. I love them.
Backing away.
Oh, damn! I wish I had thought of that. I could have made the fucking mask the boss of this
No.
dungeon. Oh well, too late.
No, I guess Donnie just like looks back at the three statues.
Nothing. Nothing seems to have changed.
All right, can I take it off?
As you go to take it off,
Oh no.
you bring the mask down. Nothing happens.
Oh, such a clickbait. God.
Let's fucking. I fucking knew that. That would. Can't pull the wool over my eye. Yeah, no, just. I guess. So we have a guy curled up in a ball on the floor. We have a soldier. We have another soldier over there. We got this person, and then the
There's
guy
a
in the robe
statue
in
in
the front.
the front, remember?
Yeah, what was
I'm
that
gonna go
again? Oh, Joe.
I'm gonna go
Lucius.
check. Oh, you're good. I was saying I'm gonna go check the front, see if anything's changed.
I'll join Lucius to make sure he doesn't get ganked.
All right.
Thank you.
And as you go in, nothing of note seems to happen, except that the door at the far end over here has opened, and it seems to be leading down further into this
Fantastic. Can you open the
strange
door?
place.
Me?
No, Michael, can he open the door if it's been opened?
Oh yeah.
So we can
there
see.
is no door.
It's gonna put you on another map.
Ah, okay.
It's
Let's
just leading down some
go.
stairs right now.
Perhaps you should get the other mask first.
Just to be safe, yes. Donnie, would you like to get the angry mask?
Sure. Quick thing. I just want to listen. Can these masks be taken off?
You go over, and yes, they can be.
Do I hear the metal again?
You do not.
Cool. Donnie is collecting every mask.
All right.
So we have a stoic mask, a sad mask, an angry mask, and a happy mask. Fantastic.
You
We
gotta
still
go
gotta
get the
grab the
angry
angry
mask.
mask.
Yeah.
I broke
Yeah,
the
no.
sword, but someone's gotta get it still.
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool. I already got credit.
Da 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 da. Walk up, grab it, yank it off.
You try to yank it off, and the statue's defense mechanism activates again. It still has like a little something there, so I'm going to still ask for a dex save. It's going to be lower DC, and if you fail, lower damage.
Dex save. All right. 13.
I will say that succeeds. So you're able to jump back in time, so the jagged metal does not cut you.
Do I get the mask?
You do not. This one seems to be... something's holding it in place.
Hmm.
Can I look at
Can
the
you
si-
put a face on top of it? Why don't you put the happy mask on and see if you can take both off at the same time?
I was gonna check this first. Does it seem like if I look at it intently, does it have... These masks came on and off their faces very easily. Does this seem like it has parts carved into it where it's going into the statue itself to hold it in place?
Investigation check.
10.
Hard to tell, man. You're not really a statue guy normally.
Fair enough.
Not really a statue guy.
I'll just try and put one the happy mask over the other one and just try and, I guess, put it on and then take them both off at once.
Alright, as you do, roll me another dex save.
It's taking so long.
Alright, that's gonna fail. So you are going to take some damage. It is going to be reduced significantly, though. That's the wrong button.
Oh,
Begin combat.
he boxed
Alright.
with the statue.
You are going to take 5 points of slashing damage.
Reduce to 2. Hey, Michael.
Hey.
I want to be... This thing is technically hitting me with an implement, yeah?
Yes.
I've had Armor of Agathis on this entire time. Would it make it so I could then just break the metal because it's brittle from the cold damage and just yank the bitch off?
I'm gonna say no.
Damn it!
There's
We
a
gotta
puzzle
solve
here.
the puzzle.
You can solve the puzzle. Would you like a refresher?
It's standing there kind of like a
It
guard.
says we need to
Text.
destroy
There's
Wolf's
text.
enemies. Who's an enemy of Wolf?
Put the amulet
demon.
on. Who's got the bloody amulet?
Vera does. That's what I said to do in the first place. But no.
But the amulet isn't part of the dungeon, right?
The amulet's
it's-
part of the society. It means what we're attached to Loth. That's the point of the amulet. Just hand the amulet to Donnie. Donnie can pull the mask off.
Ever. Tired of waiting for y'all up front.
What?
I will hold the amulet in one hand and then try and take off the mask.
No, put it on the statue!
Alright, you do that, and I need another dex save.
What? Why aren't you putting it on?
Lucius face plants.
You take
Or not
4
face
points of
plants, face
slashing
plants.
damage.
I take what?
God.
4
4
points of slash.
Take
1 point.
one. There. Now I will put it on the statue and try and take off the mask.
You put it
No,
on!
put it on yourself, please.
Roll me another deck save.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
And this is
You see it coming, so maybe you actually won't get hit by it this time. Okay.
All right, you back off. You're like, dang it. What else can I
I'm
try?
now going to put on the amulet and try and take off the.
Another deck save.
Oh,
Okay,
dang.
so the amulet didn't have
Let
anything
me-
to do with it.
let me
Yeah.
read
You
the
all
text
called
again
me
for
stupid. Fuck
everybody.
every one of you. Your solution didn't work either.
Let
Yep,
me
you're right.
see. Let me read the text aloud again so everybody can understand how to solve this
All
fucking
right,
puzzle.
Donnie, you take another 6 points of slashing damage.
3.
Just you guys are just watching as Donnie just goes, "Ow, damn it! Ow, damn it! Ow, damn it! Fuck!"
I'm
Let me see. Let me read the text. I'm gonna lean over Donnie and just read the
Alright.
text.
The text
Once again.
states, "Offer Lolf's embrace to the traitor."
I relay that information to the others.
Can I roll a
Perhaps you have-
religion or a history check on what
Oh,
Wolf
wait.
Embrace is?
Yeah, I
Roll,
was about to
yes,
say, can
roll
I?
me a history check, please, or religion. Either works here.
I'm proficient in
23.
religion.
Ballast. Of what you know of Drow society, they do not tolerate traitors. And in this context, right, like Lolf's embrace can be kind of mean a few different things. Like if you're in favor of Lolf, her embrace is great. But if you fucked up or you're a traitor or enemy to Lolf, when they say Lolf's embrace, not typically a good thing.
Do we have the sword from the first statue? Could that have come off?
Would you like to go check?
Sure.
All right, you run back.
Can
It
I do a
doesn't.
religion? Oh.
How about the sword on the soldier that's being embraced?
Does not. Is not removable.
I mean, we could just break the statue.
It's made
Possible.
of pure metal,
It's
so...
metal.
Yeah.
Thunder damage.
Wait, I have acid.
I love how we're actually going to brute force our way through it.
I can't wait.
All right.
to
I'm
you
gonna be
what
the one
this-
investigating the statue. Please move.
All right.
Let's check it out this
So,
time.
okay, what's the
People fail.
wording for it again, just so I double check?
Offer Lolf's embrace to the traitor.
Oh my fucking god. Kill me. Alright, well,
Alice.
we're gonna be here for the
I'm
next
pretty-
30 years.
I'm pretty sure I've been getting lost in
Can
place
I
every time I've been getting
do a
fucking
religion
stabbed.
check? Can I do
For
a
what?
We know
to
what
see-
it means. We need to
Oh
offer
my-
death to the traitor. We need to figure out how to make the statue die.
Well, if there's like a religious way that they kill traitors, I don't know. I'm
With
trying.
a sword.
You know what? I actually that's a good idea, Lucius. Roll me a history check.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. With a 20, since you're specifically looking for that question, right? I'm going to say, as part of like your noble learnings, you did learn about the other elves in the universe, right? Eladrin tend to be kind of fruity in a way, very unpredictable, very wild. The Shatterkai tend to be sort of expert assassins and tend to dwell in the Shadowfell. Drow, on the other hand, are a merciless sort. And if a traitor is captured, right, one thing you would definitely know about them from your studies is that they would often be sacrificially they would be ritualistically sacrificed to Lolth. All being like basically stabbed and having their guts spilled before her greatness.
You have to
That
disembowel the statue.
Fucking say less. Is there like any kind of different like seams or anything on the statue around its like gut area?
Yes, there are.
Cool. Dagger.
All right. You start poking and prodding with your dagger, and you notice that you can actually sort of like push one of the plates like little sections of his armor aside, and you do see a cylindrical hole, a little slit in there.
Stick my knife in?
You stick your knife in, and as you do, you hear a little click, and the mask drops to the floor.
You're god fucking damn.
We just
I
needed
forgot
to
how
succeed
this-
in one investigation check.
It was a DC 12.
God dang
God.
it.
God.
Well, at least we blasted the sword off, so Donnie didn't get absolutely wrecked.
Donnie
I was
just
one
has like a
short.
bunch of holes in him now. It's like, god damn it. Fine. Yeah,
Do you,
cool.
do you need help? Do you want the healing potion that you gave me back? I didn't use it.
No, I'm fine.
I think he still got his armor bag at this.
I was like,
time.
I technically haven't taken any damage, so it is like there is just literally just holes in Donnie that don't seem to be bleeding or anything.
Yeah, I still worry that you're gonna like rot one day. Or you're just gonna find like some sort of other parasite living along with you and Arlen in there. I don't know.
I
Hey,
have
guys.
no idea.
I like how you guys just collectively named his parasite Arland.
No,
He named it
that's what I named it. That's what Donnie has always called it.
What
And
a-
I
what
appreciate
a
you for it.
gentleman.
Anyways, I suppose we go to the
I
next
still have many
map now
questions
that
for
we've
you.
collected all 4 masks.
Yes, please. But in the front, there's a doorway going downstairs. That's probably the way to go.
Yep.
Alright, and as you guys press forward, making your way back towards the entrance, I'm going to ask you, it is about 10:35. Do we want to keep pushing forward for the time, or would we like to call it a session?
I have no.
I think it's a
I'm-
bit more puzzling, and then probably like we'll fight the demon boss, and then get to the crystal afterwards with a good amount of radiant blights. So we should probably save that till next session, just because I don't want us to accidentally start a combat and then leave off right before then.
I mean, I'm always fine leaving off right before a combat, but that's up to you guys.
Let you guys
I'm fine
know,
with
there
that.
is more. There is a good chunk more dungeon left. This is only the first floor. This is a multi-floor dungeon.
Then I think I'm good.
To keep going or for the night?
Yeah, that,
I don't know. Do you want to keep going? 'Cause
I'm going to keep going.
What are you good for? What are you good for?
I think I'm good for what? I don't know.
I'm good. I don't know.
I'm
That's
fine
not
with keeping going. I'm done with my finals, so fuck it, we ball.
I got tomorrow off, so I'm good.
All right, I got a fucking week ball. I got tomorrow. I'm off. I'm good. For what? I don't know.
How are you feeling
Grab it.
vitality-wise?
But yeah.
Okay, let's take a 5-minute break then, so we can go like refresh on like snacks and water and all that good jazz.
I'm gonna
That
make
sounds
myself.
good.
I'm gonna make myself a coffee.
I mean, we've only been playing for 3 hours. It's still early.
3 hours is
I'm
early.
gonna need it.
Michael,
Yeah,
I
it's
did,
only 10:30.
Yeah.
I did a 7-hour session the other day, last week, so you know.
Fair enough.
Michael, do you not recall how we used to play fucking 14-hour sessions?
God, don't remind me.
Or
Listen,
with
that's what I
Nikki's
had.
game when we used to play like 10-hour sessions, or
Yes, I remember. It's
I feel guilty making you guys go 4 hours. Jesus.
dude, like
Ah.
sessions. Like I've played games where they just. I mean, here's the thing with live games, especially. A lot of people like the time to play was noon to midnight for a live game, just to get everybody together, because you just needed to play, because getting people together was so hard.
Yes.
Right? That when
Oh,
you
trust me,
finally
I
got
get that.
together, you go all night.
Yes. I remember one time with my IRL friends, we played through the night. Like, we literally got together around 6. We did not stop playing until, like, 8 the next day.
Yeah, exactly. For the exact reason I just mentioned, is because it's so hard to get people together.
Yeah, that was the Labyrinth. That was a lot of fun. I should throw that Labyrinth at you guys at some point. Maybe make some modifications to it, but I still got it somewhere. It was a good one. It was a goodie.
Anyways, as we take a break, I will start looking for maps for my zombie campaign.
Yes, let us reconvene in, like, 5 minutes or so.
that? We have a standoff while he has a gun pointed to his head. I'm like, what? Relax.
Maggie left her mic on.
Yes.
That's not a first.
No.
Also, Peter's been so
No, I am being in charge of Captain Obvious today. Hello. I'm Captain
Hey,
Obvious.
that's his next character is Captain Obvious.
Oh, an airport's a good one. That's something they can run to.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Hey, Eric, I'm looking for maps for a zombie apocalypse. Like, what are good maps on a day one when a zombie outbreak happens and the party might need to run to?
There is, of course, the classic hospital, and where you're just like, hey, you heard about a safe zone being set up, people, a quarantine
Well,
zone.
They technically
Schools.
start at the hospital, yeah. But school, that's not a bad one. Let's see if we can find a school map. I got a bunch of maps, but I want to get as many as I can so that, it's more open for what they want to go to.
Do a shopping center.
I did that. Yep, I got that.
So yeah, like a street with a bunch of shops on it.
Yeah, I got a shopping mall. I've got like a corner store. I've got a diner, police station, because that's probably the best place to pick up ammo.
Grocery store.
Yeah, I got one of those. What other maps do I got? I got a ton of maps. A couple
docks for a boat.
Yep, I found it. I got a docks map. I've got a bunch of houses. I even threw in the marina for shits and giggles.
Abandoned military outpost. Or overrun military outpost.
Yeah, I've got the gas station. I got a warehouse. A motel.
You could be lazy. Do a mansion. They just broke into like it's like Bill Murphy's mansion, and so they're just hiding out there.
Yeah, no, I do actually have a giant house mansion.
All right, good.
I got a Japanese dojo just because.
Well, of course, why not?
Yeah, they exist.
I return.
I also grabbed I got the city park just in case I go to the park. Because, it is New York.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's New York? Oh, do the subway.
Yeah, I do got I got a subway. Not a great subway map. I gotta see if we can find a better one, but...
What are you doing?
I'm doing a zombie apocalypse game.
Oh, yeah.
Do a theater.
Yeah, I got the theater. Yep, no, that's a good one. Yep. The theater is where where the party died the first time I ran this.
Yep.
That was a good night. The vengeance of you just tapping on Michael's shoulder, getting him
Listen,
killed.
it is that haunts my dreams to this day.
You obviously have a low budget zoo.
Hello.
Oh, that's right. There's the New York Zoo.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can find a
Come
zoo.
back with candy.
That'd also be fun. I could throw in some animal zombies out in there.
And then do a big boat map, so they're taking the ferry over to Staten Island or whatever the fuck.
Alright, I'm back. So, what are you guys thinking so far of the dungeon?
It's fun.
Right.
You guys have done a good job avoiding the most dangerous parts of it so far.
Except that sword.
Except that statue, man. It just said... You guys are like,
that
yeah.
guy.
It's just the fact that you guys kept rolling better in your investigation.
I'm gonna be honest, it's more logical to be like, oh, betrayer, try and put it on the statue, put it on myself, or hold it to indicate that I'm not a traitor, and try and take it.
To be fair, 90%, it doesn't make sense for them to design a dungeon trap for you to bring outside equipment not related to the dungeon.
I mean, to be fair, no one would ever build a dungeon trap.
I mean, no.
In fact, that would make more sense to have outside stuff, because then it's not just some asshole walking in. You would need the key, as it were.
No, there are some dungeon traps.
Yeah.
But also, disemboweling a statue, completely normal.
Yeah. Like, I get it from a gameplay point of view, but, you know, it's the concept
Yeah,
of
wait, man.
someone building a random, like, booby
Disbelief.
trap. Disbelief, yeah.
Oh yeah, Michael.
Huh?
Did you want to see my hair?
Ooh, absolutely.
Oh, there's a good yacht. We can give him a yacht map, like you said, for
What did you do to your hair?
I dyed it. I had Michael help me pick it out.
Nice.
What color?
There's like the hairstylist
You
says it's like
probably
a
have a
strawberry blonde.
graveyard.
I don't, but I cannot see any reason they would wander to a graveyard.
Well, I mean, you just said wander.
Yeah, but New York's graveyard is kind of like... They'd have to specifically make their way towards it. I do have a graveyard map, I just didn't import it.
Yeah, that's me.
Statue of Liberty battle map.
Hey, you look good.
Thank you.
Do you have lip rings?
I like the look and I like the piercings, but going into the medical field, I can't actually have them, so they're fake.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember seeing them on any other picture I've seen of you.
Um,
But yeah, your hair looks good.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, what else do I got here?
Do a military ship as well, just because there is a military ship on museum in Manhattan.
You mean like a
that's
battleship?
Yeah, like this is an old Vietnam War like Navy ship that's on display right now in New York City. I went and saw it. I mean, it could no longer be on display, but last time I was there, it was just a museum.
I mean, it doesn't have to be exact.
Exactly. And then, of course, they'd be like, hey, you know, military ship? Yeah, if we can find a way to make sure it
no
works.
maps, apparently, of modern-day battleship for battle maps.
Who would have thought?
I mean, honestly, I'm a little surprised.
You got a mall?
By the way, Eric, for solving the door puzzle so adeptly, I'm going to offer you a point.
Enjoy the point, Donnie. For taking all that damage.
Hey, man. It
I
just
gotta
means
make
I'm
him
going to
enter
go
a-
into the fight like I usually do. Just swinging and occasionally tickling the boss while it just pounds my face in. That is my job. I have resigned myself to this fate of being the health sponge.
Yeah, it's funny. You guys never opened the other door to see what was down there.
There was another door? I didn't even know.
Yeah, the two-door room.
Oh, right. The door that was like, hey, you should go through the shadow
the door
door.
that, like, you know, very clearly shouldn't be opened? Yeah. Like,
Nothing bad happens if you open it. It's something bad happens if you walk through it.
Yes, which is why we didn't open it.
Look, okay, we've seen that Donnie has poor impulse control right now. Why would we risk it?
He always has poor impulse control.
Exactly. Why would we risk it?
Fair enough. I'll tell you what it did after the dungeon.
Alright, we're gonna see how this
That's a
paint
pretty
looks.
badass looking machine.
Maggie, you back yet? That's a no. By the way, I probably got about another hour in me. I had a long day and I am exhausted.
But you're allowed to stop the game, Michael. You don't have to continue.
I'll say, then why did you offer to keep going, man? If you want to.
We'll keep going. Don't worry, guys.
I'll keep going. No, I'm fine to continue on for a little longer. I just don't want to. I don't want to like keep going like too long. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
Rough day, man. Rough day.
Yeah, you were saying.
Michael, give yourself a point for the determination to preserve and continue on.
Thank you, Yoshi.
Determination or stupidity?
All right, Jay, you lost your point.
Okay.
Bravery and stupidity. Hold on. Bravery and stupidity are very similar, okay?
It's sometimes
Because
hard
bravery
to
is
distinguish the two.
fantastic if it works out. And then if it fails, you're stupid.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Maggie.
What
Who
is it
knew that
now?
Jay was a philosopher?
What happened?
Jay called me dumb, so I took away his only point.
I calls it how I sees it. I'm sorry.
All right, can you guys? You guys can't see anything, correct?
You didn't move us to the next map yet,
Didn't,
bud.
didn't move us to the next map.
Ah, okay. Let me just make sure that this map, because it looks. Hold on. Let me double check to make sure I gave this map the appropriate lighting. Hold on. That'll be embarrassing if I didn't. I did not, man. I had to.
That's a spicy meatball.
Yep. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, that would have been embarrassing. That would have ruined like a good chunk of the dungeon. Hold on. Let me.
Now, just to confirm, you do have a way to get around that if us seeing too far with, say, magical anti-dark vision that goes up to 300 feet.
Okay, this is working. This is working. Life is good. Life is good. Life is good. Okay.
Yeah, he clearly has counterplay because it didn't respond.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm doing something else. Give me one moment.
Well, if vision is a massive concern, then I'm just making sure that, you have in mind that Donnie has anti-magical.
Yeah, no.
dark vision.
You're good. You're good. I just needed I just don't want you guys to see the whole map at once.
Okay.
All
No,
right.
we're
So
just- yeah.
yes. All right. So I'm gonna move you guys over. Burp. And then you guys can just put yourselves somewhere around here. As you walk down the stairs and you get to like a small hallway, it bends and you get to about here.
Oh God. Okay.
And you see another empty looking room.
I can't move my. I placed myself
Can
in
you
a
ping
wall,
it again?
Michael.
Yeah,
Ha!
could you ping one more time, Michael?
Over here. There you
And
go.
I lost you.
Thank you.
Winchester?
I'm in.
No, can you ping?
Oh right, and I need to give you Cappy.
Holy
Hold on, I forgot he was there.
This is a massive.
Look at me on the back.
Well, wait, who's this blue, a nondescript blue man?
Yeah, who is this?
Cappy.
What the fuck?
Gappy. Oh, never mind.
Did you mess up my token, Michael?
I think
No.
so.
No.
Help! There's a stranger.
Oh,
This
I
is
see.
it is
Ballister
me,
without
good
his
friend
armor.
Ballas.
Ballister without his armor. It's just that.
Stranger
No,
It is
danger.
I, Ballas the Artificer.
I just so Eric, I need you to go edit Ballast, and then I need you to you know where you put your token in. I need you to put your default token. I need you to put that same token in the default token.
I can't
I don't
do
know this
that
man.
on my sheet.
You should
Oh
be
wait.
able.
Oh, hold on. Okay, can you move me over to the other map really quick so I can select the other token? Let's move back and then we'll come back here. All right? Trust me. All right, where am I? Over here. Here we go. Okay. Bang. Bang. Wait, what? It makes me have to do artwork rather than the token that's saved on the map? All right, that's stinking annoying. All right, let's see here. Where did I put Ballast? It's been a bit.
Technical difficulties aside, we will be back in just a short moment, folks. Anyway, Maggie, how's your conversation with your roommate? We got part of it.
She's just talking about Teen Wolf.
Oh, is anyone that show hot?
I'm in love with Dylan O'Brien. I've been in love with that man for years, so.
Hold on, let me take a look at him real quick. So,
Have you seen The Maze Runner?
Wolf, I
Alright.
have not.
Okay.
I was about to
You
say,
move-
who is it?
Mid.
All right, and then Dylan O'Brien, American actor. Let me take a look. How old? You're 32. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He definitely hits the fuckable scale.
Mm-hmm.
Mid.
I would say there's like two other characters on Teen Wolf that are genuinely more attractive. Derek and Peter.
Most attractive male actor. 1, 2, 3. Ready?
Ooh.
1, 2, 3. Idris Elba.
Oh no, that's a
Idris
tough
El-
one. I gotta think about this. Like just
Yeah.
looking at like Marvel alone, like you got some really good picks there.
I know, because you have like Chris Evans.
Oh yes.
Wait, what was the question?
Most attractive male actor.
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Oh, he is Canadian. He is Canada's sexiest man.
But his wife, fuck, I forgot his fuck. His wife, I love her so much. She was on
Oh.
Gotham. Oh, wait.
Oh no, I really. Ugh. Okay.
I gotta
You
think
can move
about
me
that.
to the other map, by the way. I finished.
Here you go. Here you go.
Blake
Sorry.
Lively. Blake Lively's so gorgeous. I love her.
Myself over here.
And
Hey.
fucking, what is it? Chris Hemsworth, also handsome.
Yeah. Yeah. He
Mhm.
could peg me any day.
Where that's going, Michael.
Here's
Do you
the thing.
expect?
I'm pretty sure Chris Hemsworth is like unerringly straight.
Yeah.
So disappointing.
Well, you never know. He was married to like Miley Cyrus, wasn't he?
No, that's Liam Hemsworth. That's a different
Yeah,
Hemsworth.
that's a different Hemsworth.
Okay,
He's-
okay.
He's the one. Liam Hemsworth is the one that's gonna replace, the one guy on The Witcher,
Henry Cavill?
Henry Cavill. Yeah.
Oh, guys, did you see? Okay, I know we're like off topic by a lot, but did you see the new image of the guy playing Superman for James Gunn's movie?
Oh
I
no.
didn't even know
No.
there was a new Superman for James Gunn's movies.
Me neither.
I didn't
Hold on.
actually know they were doing Superman movies, period.
Yeah, I thought they were done with like Batman versus.
Jay, why must
No,
you?
well,
plug-
James Gunn is gonna lead the universe, right? So that's why.
What, Michael?
Why must you publish my gayness in the game chat?
Oh my gosh. Speaking of gayness, there's a movie. It's called like.
Speaking of,
That's not even. That's so. Oh my god. I'm gonna give Jordan 2 points.
What is it? This is a movie. It's called the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare.
Yep.
So many hot men in that.
Oh,
So
Maggie, we gotta
Oh,
stream.
God.
You gotta stream that movie for me at some point because I'm absolutely interested, girl.
yeah, because we have Henry Cavill. We got what is it? Fucking Alex something, and he's big and beautiful.
Alan Richardson?
Yes.
A movie night?
Bless you. Oh my god, it's so nice. Oh my goodness. Personally, I have to watch the one Three Musketeer movie. I only know it because Logan Lerman is in it, and I love Logan Lerman as well.
which Three Musketeer movie?
It's the one that came out in 2011.
Oh, The Musketeer?
Anyway, D&D, right?
God, that was like that was Musketeers meets fucking Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Three Musketeers. Because who else is in this? Because it has a good cast, I think.
Anyway,
Yes.
shall we continue
Oh,
on
okay.
with the dungeon, or we gotta continue here talking about boys?
Yeah, we got Logan Lerman, Luke Evans. It's a
I
pretty
posted
Orlando
it in this
Bloom.
chat, by the way,
Mad.
of David Corn Sweat.
That does look pretty sick.
Anyways, moving forward.
Oh,
Wait, we'll
yeah,
save the
that's
boy
sick.
talk for later.
Talking about boy.
Sleepover.
All right, you guys are continuing forward. Blank, empty hallways. Stretch out before you.
Cursory glance for any traps of any kind.
Investigation check, Donnie.
Fantastic.
Where are we going?
That's
Forward.
22.
As of this current moment, you do not sense any traps.
Understood.
Sorry.
There is a door.
There's a
There's
door.
a door.
No, I don't want to go there.
You open the door. Okay.
That's a fucking. That's a giant spike pit.
Yes. So in this room, you see a
What's there?
circular room. Hold on, stop moving. I gotta describe stuff.
Okay.
So in this room, you see a large circular room. 3 doors are in front of you. One to the left, one to the right, and one across this pit. You look down the pit, and probably a good 15 feet below you, you see a series of sharp, jagged-looking spikes. So, what would you like to do?
I would like to. I'm gonna do something because I'm curious about this.
He's gonna do a thing.
No, I need to. There's no way Donnie would think. I thought of something. I'm gonna roll this for myself. Nope, not at all. Damn it. All right, cool. Is there any writing on anything?
Nope.
I guess Donnie's just gonna turn around and look at Winchester, and there's a couple doors and there's a giant spike pit.
Any sort of mechanisms in there?
Not that I can see.
Any mechanism?
Pretty much.
It seems suspicious at the very least.
Can I borrow one of your musket balls real quick?
I suppose so. Hands him a bullet.
Fantastic. Donnie is going to place it on the ground and see if it tries to roll towards the spike pit. Is there like any slanting in this room that might indicate if a trap is activated, it would go further, therefore making us all slide into the fucking spike pit?
You place the musket ball on the ground and it does not move.
All right, cool. I will hand it back to Winchester.
Oh, very good. Perhaps, though, if you wish to go in and worried about that sort of thing, Donnie, I could suggest tying the rope around you. I could hold the other end, and if you walk through, I can keep you up.
Fair enough. Where's everyone else?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna walk down the other hallway.
Oh, hi. There you guys are. Okay, yeah, I'll help with the rope.
You're told to freeze.
So the pair of us
Over
can
here,
tie
folks.
a rope to you,
Cheer.
and then you got 50 feet or 40 feet of movement with the rope without having to fall to your death.
Yes, Veronata and Lucius, do you guys keep going down that hallway, or are you guys going to wait for the rest of your companions?
What are you doing?
Sorry, come
Veronata
again?
just eating a drumstick.
I'm eating a cracker.
Yeah, she's just eating a drumstick. She just is walking by.
Lucius, why'd you give your pretzels to Veronata?
I don't have pretzels.
Yeah, clearly not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
You gave them to Vera.
Okay. I thought you were trying to say something else.
They're good. They're good and dry.
What's a pretzel?
Exactly.
My God, Cappy, Jesus Christ, where did you come from?
Who's Jesus? Oh, Jay. Okay, so you walk up and you open that door.
Yep.
So as you open that door, you feel a large gust of wind. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Fuck. Yay.
All right, that passes. So as this large gust of wind pushes you back, you're able to just catch yourself well enough, and you are standing on the edge of this spike pit right about here. I need you to just roll me a quick dexterity saving throw as well. Okay, you're able to keep your balance and you're able to get your footing, so you do not fall in.
Fantastic.
You guys just see this giant gust of wind almost push Donnie into this pit, and just dust is just blowing everywhere.
What do you see, Donnie?
I would say, what's in the room?
Empty.
Empty? Fucker. All right, I'll close it.
Close the door.
Nothing.
Well, just be careful. We'll give you a good yank if you start to fall.
Strength saving throw.
Fantastic. There it is.
Hey, you guys watch as in a moment there's just a giant gust of wind and Donnie goes flying back.
We
Falling.
yank the rope.
Alright, I'm gonna say Winchester, make me a strength save as well. We're gonna see if you're able to quickly enough fish him out.
Fantastic. I get an automatic advantage for being a hippo.
Sure. Just know it's gonna be a higher DC. Because you gotta pull him a good,
Yeah,
20...
I'm just gonna have advantage because hippos the gifts get advantage on all strength saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was letting you know so you didn't see me. Okay, here I go. Woo! 13. That's not great.
No, it is not.
What? Wait. Eric?
Yeah, enjoy Flash Genius. It's 17.
Okay. So, you pull him back. I'm gonna say instead of landing in the middle, it's gonna land him right at the edge, so he doesn't get.
Skewered.
No, he still gets skewered, but he doesn't get skewered in the middle. So he's not landing on as many spikes. So Donnie
opened a door and has been thrown backwards and is now gonna fall in a spike pit.
Yes.
Oh, I know, but I can't see past the giant hippo.
All right.
Lucius, you just hear a gust of wind. Donnie, you are going to be taking.
Well, Lucius just goes like, man, I always knew Donnie was a Lindbag.
You take 29 points of piercing damage as you just fall into the spike
Hell.
trap and go, oh, you are impaled in several places.
Fucking hell.
It could have been a lot worse.
You were right,
So-
champ.
Donnie.
20. So you said 26 total?
29.
29, so down to 26. 19.
Is that Donnie? Was that scream of agony and pain? Donnie?
As I pull you back up, Winchester's just gonna look at you, Don, and goes, maybe you should use your mage hand?
These are heavy. These are like heavy doors.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
Donnie nonchalantly just like, that's quitter talk.
Well, Donnie, is there
Okay.
anything behind that door?
All right, Donnie, I'm gonna ask you to make me just an athletics check to pull yourself off these spikes and crawl out of this hole.
Is there any amount of advantage because we have the rope on him and he can?
Yes,
try to
I will
pull
give you
himself out of
advantage for this. But
All
like
right.
the angle of which you're pulling is not the best for like. Okay, so the angle of which you're pulling, like you're pulling him towards you, but he's got spikes in him, so the angle of which you're pulling is just kind of like pulling him against the spikes. And it's like ow, 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 ow. You're gonna be taking another 6 points of piercing damage, and you make no progress and escaping.
All right.
Why they do
This
that?
sucks.
I'm gonna venture away.
While they're dealing with that whole mess, Lucius, where are you venturing off to?
I'm going down this hallway, see what's going on.
All right, and where is Veronata on this map?
I don't know, she disappeared. I think she's where Cappy is, maybe.
No, she's
No.
under. She's under.
Yeah. I'm on my way.
All right.
Oh.
The dynamic duo ventures off. Where are you two headed?
I want to open this door.
The two
All right.
amphetamine.
Wait, check it
Yeah.
out. Check it. Wait, check it.
Yep.
I'll investigate the door.
All right, you investigate the door. Roll me an investigation check.
I love these crackers so bad, though.
Well, I'm happy that you like my cooking, but I don't think this is the time or place.
Seems like a door.
Okay, do.
And in this
Is it good?
room, yes, you open the door, and in this room you see a blank room, except there are two chests over in the corner.
Can I investigate them?
Guys, we found
Hey,
treasure.
I do Arcana just, or does investigation also? If I want to find something specifically magical, do I have to use Arcana?
That would be Arcana, yes. But first, roll me an investigation.
Okay.
I was about to say, let me do the Arcana. I'm proficient.
Okay, 18. That does actually catch something. So
Oh,
you're
killer.
you're looking at these doors, and as you're poking and prodding them, you slightly lift one of them ajar, and you smell sort of almost acidic element, and you just gingerly lower the chest. You're gathering there is some sort of trap to it, some sort of chemical-based trap.
Okay. There's a chemical-based trap there.
Yep.
Mhm.
Is it for both of them or just one of them?
Is it just both of them or one of them?
You're gathering both.
Okay, both. It's both. Yeah.
We can get Downey to use his mage hand to open it up, so nobody
Oh.
gets hurt.
These are heavy metal lids. They are more than 10 pounds.
Oh, never mind then.
I will just give
I
that
wonder
to
if
you
there's
now.
someone who's good with alchemy. Potentially alchemy supplies.
Maybe we should go get Ballast then.
Yeah, I guess.
What? Do you not like him or something? I
No,
think he's
no.
nice.
No,
I mean, backhand me.
that's true. No, It's like I've embarrassed myself enough. It's asking
Oh,
for
is this
favors.
because of the whole love filter thing?
Okay, let's not talk about it.
Barrett, listen, it happens to everybody. There's somebody that we meet, and then we think it's love, but then they end up stabbing you in the face. It's fine.
All right. As you guys are
Very
walking,
specific.
I don't think that works for everybody.
Preaching to the choir there.
anyway, as they're coming back from their scouting
True.
adventure, Donnie, make me another strength save at advantage. As you guys are going, heave, ho,
Okay, but
Strength save or athletics?
or athletics. I mean,
I'm kidding. It makes no difference. There we go.
all right. You guys coordinate this time. You're like, all right, I'm gonna try to push myself off the main spike, impaling my abdomen, while you guys pull. Ready? 1, 2, and you just kind of push
Wait,
yourself.
we go on 2? Why don't we go on 3?
You
And
need
as
1,
you
2,
say
3,
that-
go, or on 3. Just like,
And you feel
guys-
like a tug on the rope as you guys are like shit and just yank him up like a fish. Removing yourself from being impaled, you do take some damage. You will take another 5 points of piercing damage. Dottie?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Dottie is now face down on the ground with just a pool of blood to fucking form around him.
Stand aside.
Alright. Well, that was fun. Anyway, what's going on with you guys?
We found treasure,
Oh, sweet.
But-
Alright. Lead the way.
but it's Barrett. Can you show him? I'm gonna save Donnie.
What?
I'm gonna give you a
No,
thumbs
Lucius,
up behind
please
his back.
come with us. Donnie will be okay.
No.
Winchester will look at him.
no.
Things still awkward after Vera
I have
drank.
to be a
my-
chaperone.
Yeah.
My young kids can't be left
Young
alone
kids?
together.
What are
You're
you
the
talking?
youngest out of all of us here. What are you talking about?
Donnie is very slowly gonna start picking himself up off the fucking.
I'm actually not. I'm actually not the youngest. Cappy is.
Hi,
Okay, clearly.
I'm young, but I like you guys.
Oh my gosh.
We like
Great.
you too.
I'm old enough to mother 2 human generations.
when
Oh,
did you-
that's
That's
nice.
different.
I guess these 2.
So what's going on?
There's like
How
an
you
ass
behave.
trap.
Hold on. Before we get to that, let's get back to the Donnie and Winchester show for a moment.
So, I mean,
It's like
he's
this.
alive
I'll
for
just
him,
hold.
but...
I want to
Phil,
hold
did you
Cappy
see
for
anything on the other
comfort.
side of the room, Donnie?
Nope, another empty room. What's the chances? Number 3's empty as well.
I have a plan this time, Donnie. What does the door look like?
It's a large,
A
heavy.
fucking door.
Yes,
Yeah.
but is it a pull? Is it a push?
Is
It's a
it?
pull.
Fantastic! Tie the rope around the door and let's pull!
Oh, you're right.
You're not there. Hold on.
Yeah, right.
Very quietly unties the rope from himself. Wrings out the blood. Walks over to the door.
It's
and ties it
amazing
around-
how many problems our simple rope can solve.
Yeah, I mean, that's why,
ties
like, it's
it
a pull
around
door,
the
eh?
handle, walk back, and just like, alright. On 3,
You're not gonna give me this time, you
One.
fucking door.
2,
3.
3. And okay, yeah.
You pull, you pull, and the door swings open and nothing happens.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding.
We were safe this time, guys.
All right, before we get to that, we'll get back to the B team here.
B's like the best at it, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, Ballast,
Be for bad bitches.
Bera,
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Bucius.
That has the same energy as Bussy to me.
No.
Oh, of course it would.
I know you
Uh,
Man,
haven't been
man, I
drinking, but how
fucking
many
love
things
you,
of mead
dude.
have you been drinking?
I've had one glass of meat. I'm fine. I'm feeling. Listen, I'm trying to feel as good as after my shitty day as possible.
Yeah,
You
what
do you,
happened?
Michael. You have that joy.
Maggie,
Probably
you
don't
want
want
to
him
know
to
what
get
happened?
into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you later.
Oh yeah.
In the meantime, all right. So Ballas, what have you guys told Ballas about this? Treasure trapped. That's it.
There's two
trapped.
chests. Yeah,
Um,
acid.
Acid
Vera, tell him
alchemical?
what you told me. Yes, it's like a chemical trap.
Mm.
Or at
Oh,
least
okay.
that's what Vera told me. She's the one who checked it out. So, I mean, you might want to double check. No offense to Vera, though. You're great. Love you, girl.
So, seeing
We
as how
should- I
this
think
is
we
a
could-
trap,
I
probably
think we
made
have to
an
have a conversation later.
opening these chests. Is it okay if I use both my thief's tool and my alchemist supplies in order to try to disarm the trap?
Say yes.
All right. What would you prefer out of the two?
I will say if you're using your thieves tool, make me dexterity. If you're using your alchemist supplies, roll me intelligence.
All right, we'll use my alchemist supplies, rolling intelligence. Oh my fucking god!
What did you get?
Holy shit!
Oh
Two
my
ones in a
God.
row. Let's go.
Oh my god.
All right. So
You know,
Ballas.
only have expertise in this, so that's not actually accurate. It's supposed to be closer to a
You rolled a
12.
you're all the one, man.
I know.
All right. So Ballas, you're like, All right. Let me take a look here. I wonder what. Okay, so I know it's trapped, and you start like opening the lid gingerly, but you kind of open it just a smidge too far, and then you get sprayed with acid.
Mm.
Ooh.
Roll me, God, roll me
Ooh.
a dexterity saving throw real quick.
Cappy, don't look.
What's that?
Let's go.
Cover his eyes.
Acid.
Cover his eyes.
So it's just 7.
Okay, you are going to be taking some damage here.
All right.
Oh.
Alright, you are going to be taking. Alright. So you end up taking 25 points of acid damage as this just acid trap just gets you square in the chest. And you can just feel this acidic compound melting through your suit and burning your skin.
Ow. Well, at least that chest is de-armed. Opens it the rest of the way.
What's in
Yeah.
it?
Alright, in this chest, you see what seems to be gold, first and foremost.
Yippee!
You see 250 pieces worth of gold, and I also want you to roll me a D100.
Oh.
You get 69 again. Finds more luck.
I will say your kid is making a lot of sounds, like M sounds. So I think they're getting close.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm about to brag about this to my baby daddy.
$64.
64. Okay.
So close.
Hold on.
69 was fucking charm potions. I think we're okay without them.
Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm just. Where did I put my DM guide? It's right here somewhere, I hope.
Coffee feels so nice.
Huh. Where the
Feel
fuck is
better.
it?
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Technical difficulties. Give me 1 moment.
Oh.
So Vera, did you want to have that talk?
Boop, boop,
What
boop.
Yeah,
is
go
it
ahead.
that you want?
Talk while I look for this thingy.
What did you
Actually,
want
no.
to talk about?
To be fair, I completely forgot.
You know, knowing you, that's not that very surprising. But you know what you didn't forget?
What?
How you love ballads for a little
Okay,
bit.
whoa.
Granted, it was not
Yeah, I'm
the
sorry
blood.
about that.
No, we've both had bad experiences in our love
There
lives. My first girlfriend, I was her slave first.
Oh,
Well, we
same.
have so much in common.
Yeah.
Well, she
I
was a
mean-
princess, so it was technically not her.
Well, that's what I had to call her every so often, so.
Oh,
Well, isn't that like a running thing with women? Like, don't they like that? Or like,
I don't know. Keeps
wouldn't know.
happening though.
Right, Ballast.
Hmm.
As you're like looking at your melting armor, you look down into the chest, and amongst the gold, you do find a scroll.
Ooh.
Ugh, there's coffee grounds in this.
You
Well,
want coffee?
there's a second chest with the same sort of trap.
There it.
Who knows? Let's see how this one goes. I'll try it.
All right, go for it.
Please, not a 1. I'm not asking for a 2. I'm asking for better.
Or like pitch an idea?
Whoa, Bear, what are you doing down there?
That's
'cause
another
I
3
lost-
for
There you go.
16.
Thank you.
I didn't put expertise on these, but yes.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Also, Maggie, please don't move your token randomly across the map.
No. Oh my god. I'm not doing this on purpose. It's because my token disappeared, and so I didn't know where it was last time.
I see. If it happens again, let me know. I will direct you to where you need to go. In the meantime, 16. I will say that is enough to disarm this trap. So you use your alchemist supplies, and you have an idea of where the acid's coming from. So what you end up doing is you actually set up a sort of like little vial system very carefully to basically where you set up a basic compound in front of where the acid's going to shoot out, so it should neutralize the acid. And
I finished making it on the first one yet. I just fumbled it and couldn't actually get it started before I opened the lid. Yay.
yeah, we'll go with that. And as you do, you open the chest, the acid shoots out, but as it goes to the basic compound, the reaction occurs. It actually ends up kind of being like this weird sort of foam for a moment before just kind of dissolving into like a liquid, harmless liquid state.
I made bubble bath. Yay.
Kind of, yeah. Alright, and you get the spoils of your rewards. You find another 250 gold in there, and I want you again to roll me another D100.
84. Also 500 GP. Luckily, there's 5 of us, so everyone add 100 gold.
Woo!
Alright, you split your earnings evenly amongst your party while ignoring the Myconid, who's just like, what's that shiny stuff?
He's a child.
Here, have some foam, and I'll throw the base compound acid stuff at him.
He goes, oh! And it just like opens his mouth and starts eating it.
Yeah, alright, it should be fine for him. Kids can drink bleach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be fine.
No! No!
Apparently, it's a way to solve COVID.
Ah.
You find yourself this weird-looking sort of jug with multiple bung holes on it and corks in them.
Alright. Is everyone cool with taking a short rest while I identify these?
Yeah.
Looks over at Donnie. Probably for the best.
Hold
No,
on.
I
We're getting back to you for a second before we... So
Yeah.
this all happens, right? Donnie Winchester. You see a statue.
Does it have a face?
It does.
What's the face?
It's happy.
What is what is the statue doing?
It's just standing there. It's kind of an indeterminate, like, humanoid form.
Mage hand first, Donnie.
Just back up. Just back up.
One second. I tie the rope around Donnie.
Donnie stands right here. He uses mage hand and he tries to yank off the face.
Alright, you yank off the face. And as you do, a gust of wind appears. I need you to make another strength saving throw.
Oh my goodness.
You know, I'm just... Yeah, I guess it's a pull door for that reason.
Yep.
You know what I was going to suggest to you, Donnie? I don't think you have to see the target. You could have just stood there.
You know
right.
for a goddamn fact you wouldn't have thought of that.
Alright, Winchester, you see Donnie start to fly. I assume you try to pull him to safety.
Yes, I do.
Make me an athletics check, or that's strength saving throw.
Man, I wonder what they're doing over there. Sounds like a wind
20,
tunnel.
dirty 20.
Hey, that's enough. You are able to whip Donnie to the side, and bam, he crashes against the wall. No damage dealt, except to his pride. The mask goes flying and just kind of lands in this room.
That door is closed.
Oh, okay, so it hits the door, and roll for luck.
What?
Roll me a D100.
Yeah, I'm about to say, though, I guess the wind caught the mask is how you do... Well, wait a minute. The mage hand should still be active.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
mage hand should still be holding the mask.
Yes, but there is more than 10 pounds worth of force in that wind.
Well, yes, the mage hand would move, but it wouldn't be destroyed. The mage hand would still be floating with the mask, is the argument.
I'm just gonna say roll for luck. Roll me a D100. We'll say if you get above a... I don't know.
That's a 12, Michael. Where the fuck is it going?
If you get above 5...
You're dead. You got above 5. You're sad to
That
beat
feels
Michael.
like pity. That feels like fucking pity right there.
It is not.
Dude,
no,
he
it's
rolled
not.
for it. Like, he just had to beat a 12, man, so...
The mask safely lands in front of the door.
Just very slowly grabs the mask.
You now have another happy mask.
Yeah.
I wonder how the
More
others are doing. But Joe,
Alright.
I think you need a sit-down, good sir.
Oh, wait. Ballas, did you find a scroll?
Michael, you need to move my fucking token. I'm in a wall.
I like the idea that Donnie just gets whipped so hard he actually gets stuck in the wall.
Ballas.
I mean, I laugh at the idea that technically speaking, I'm the best person to do it since I have the best strength save, but at the same time, I'm the only one who can't be pulled up by the rope from the party.
Oh yeah, Winchester into that spike pick. He's on his fucking own, man.
Ballas?
Alright. You guys regroup.
Woo.
Eric dead.
We found another mask.
Oh,
You looked more messed up than I do somehow.
Yeah, Donnie looks like he has many a hole in him. Ballas looks like he is melting.
you can genuinely see light passing through the holes in his chest.
You can see Ballas's chest.
Oh, Vera, control yourself.
Stop.
Ballas, what's your strength score out of curiosity?
14.
He's pretty well defined.
Please. I can't breathe. I'm going over there.
Donnie is going to very slowly slump down on the wall and take out a fucking sewing kit.
Oh, shit. Do you need help? Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Would you like some healing?
Yeah, we probably best to take a rest anyway. He can stitch himself up.
Lucius, you're good to cook, right?
Yeah.
Can you make us something while we rest? See if it helps us get our energy back.
Of course.
Sweet. Alright. Is it cool if we start doing a short rest?
I'm gonna
You-
just cook in here.
You guys may, in fact, take a short rest.
Well, since I literally don't need it, I will keep watch while we short rest.
Oh, and since we have Lucius preparing us food, we get an additional DA for healing. Ooh.
Do I have to roll for that, or is it okay?
It's just everyone gets a D8.
Oh, for the chest feet.
Yeah, it's don't forget the Song of Rest.
Oh yeah, another D8, yeah.
Is it D8 already?
I think it's a D6.
I think it's still a D6. The Song of
Oh,
Rest
yeah.
is, for whatever reason, doesn't scale with your goddamn...
Yeah, it doesn't become a D8 until level 9.
Oh, D6.
I don't know why that doesn't scale with the inspiration, the bardic die.
Oh, no. Maggie rolls the D6, not you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maggie, if you could roll the D6.
Yeah, the D8s are individuals, but the D6
Let's
is
go.
Alright,
Alright.
I'm fully healed.
Alright.
Oh wait, and then we
Ooh.
also wait, because of the cooking, we also
Ooh.
get a D8.
I already rolled that one.
Yeah, you also get a D8 for the cooking.
Uh,
I didn't know Vera taking a bunch of damage.
I only
Oh
took-
no, she got slammed into a wall, remember?
Oh, that's right.
go. Yep. Let's go. That's all my spell slots back, baby.
And as you guys are patching yourselves up,
Yeah. I didn't
cooking a
have to
bit,
get them to die.
enjoying a nice melodic song by Veronata, I believe this is a good point for us to end for tonight.
That sounds fair. It is a short rest break.
Sounds good.
After Donnie falling in a pit 4 times.
You
Hilarious.
fell in the pit 4 times, dude.
Gonna take more than a couple of spikes to get this guy.
Like,
Yeah, it took crystals before. Yep.
Alright,
The recklessness gives me an aneurysm.
and as your arguing continues and our vision fades off of you, we will call it for tonight. Thank you for joining me so much on this adventure. It's been a pleasure. And yeah, we will call it there.
Woo.
Good night, guys.
Stop recording.